Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Good news, I am not a banana, nor do I see people as bananas.
We have Frey.
I'm going bananas.
We have Himbo.
The Pokemon Center just released a life-sized Gardevoir plush, which immediately rocketed to the top of items you will never want to buy secondhand.
And last but not least, we have Nyx.
Banana!
Bringing it back full circle, I suppose.
We had to after that.
You kind of did share that thing, which honestly, that's how I was feeling yesterday.
Yeah, I pretty much did. That's, the more that you were describing, I was like, oh my god, that's exactly like that Caleb City skit. So, for a bit of context, Strider was describing how yesterday they were feeling like they were hearing people like, it sounded like people were just talking backwards, like whenever they spoke it just sounded like they were speaking in reverse, like a record being played backward, and it made me think of the Caleb City skit of when you when you set your glasses down for 5 seconds, and it's just walking around the world, it's just like this haze of blurs and emotions and shapes, and then people are like talking to him, but it just comes out all gibberish, and it's just like, a part dick rap, what? A part dick rap scabbard! Rapper dick scabbard! I can't hear you, man!
Dude,
Get away from me!
Dude, are you okay?
No.
Oh, I was talking to Beckett.
No.
I was describing a skit that I posted in the group.
Oh.
Watch the skit, you'd get it.
I had no idea what you were talking about for a little bit.
That's because you need to pay attention.
I just got here, man.
Paying attention is for chubs.
I don't have enough money to pay attention.
I'm just saying, it's a bit of hypocrisy coming from a teacher.
Why are you giving me that face?
Anyway, shall we get started?
How's about that recap? Hell yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Sorry, again, things are weird.
Nah, it's fine. I'm mostly messing around. But yeah. Oh, good timing on the music, too.
Stay in your seat, it's fine.
No, that's not right.
Don't forget your homework.
Alright, there we go. On to the recap. So, first the introduction, which I desperately need to update. From the beginning, please. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilders' mission is still far from over. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just managed to put the kibosh on a hurricane-level rampage by a Dynamax Zapdos running out of control throughout Vermilion City. However, even though the storm may have been averted, the damage that it had caused was still very apparent, in that there was a fire raging and burning through the Jolteon Shrine at the former Vermilion City gym, which AJ worked bravely and diligently to run in and mitigate, dousing the flames as best as he could alongside his father, Commander Surge. They were joined shortly after by Cece, and soon, with their combined efforts and bravery and skills, a lot of skills, and a lot of luck, they were able to douse the flames and save the gym. thus earning AJ officially his badge and earning Surge perhaps just a bit of redemption in the eyes of his peers and the Jolteon tribe. Afterwards, the group went home back to Red Cloister and prepared for the journey ahead, as AJ got to work on working on a teleportation device to aid them in their infiltration of the Saffron City, whilst the rest went down and had a bit of a training and a bit of unwinding before coming up with a plan for what their plans would be tomorrow, when they would set off to seek out the Marsh Badge's empowerment. Thus we resume our story. Good enough. Alright, now, ideally this will work. Hey, alright. So, we open up to where we left off the night before, as people were just heading out and getting ready to pass the night. Was there anything anyone else wanted to do with the rest of the night before we go to the next day?
Nothing I can think of.
Aside from the blueprints I wanted to do, like actually try to make the tech roller work on it that night, no.
Alright, awesome.
Just so then that way, like when we left, we had an easy way of returning.
Of course. Alright.
And I would like to turn in the crate of supplies, like mystery gifting supplies, to Cypress and Sevi Island.
Oh, yeah.
To create a full restores. We're each going to get 6 full restores whenever that happens, narratively.
That's right. I also had a Kangaskhan to mystery gift to Linda.
Alright,
So,
cool.
well, that lucky egg.
Cool, I'll let you guys do that throughout the night. And you'll probably receive your rewards for that come the morning.
Yay! Lucky egg. Jakob, what does a lucky egg do?
I believe it doubles EXP.
The Pokemon that holds it gains 50% bonus experience.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bar.
Yeah, even more so. That's gonna fucking stack with EXP boosting. That's gonna just skyrocket Pokemon EXP for whoever's holding it.
Yep. So the way that I've
back out of daycare.
the way that I've theorized that it works is you get your flat amount of Pokemon experience from an encounter or a fight, and then from that you figure out how much the daycare is going to be, how much the experience share is going to be, and then any Pokemon who participated in the fight that gets experience that has a lucky egg increases theirs by 50%. You don't increase the 50% first and then do daycare and stuff like that.
Alright. AJ, make me a tech roll to continue work on the teleportation prototype.
Here you go, Gwen. Would you like an egg in this trying time?
Alright, with a 26, throughout the night before you are forced to retire and go to bed, you manage to just eke out a functioning prototype that you are proud of.
Like for the group or just one?
What the frick? Why does the music do this? I am gonna say that you are gonna, with a 26, you make just the one, but it will be able to be, in theory, used by the whole group if they do it one at a time.
Okay.
I have written down in the notes to make sure that Cece gets body armor before we leave the cloister.
That's probably a good idea. That has been her in the ass on multiple occasions.
So many.
Even just light body armor is
Just
so
get
worth
some
it.
damage reduction.
Yeah, no, light body armor has been paying off in fucking spades.
I'm
Yep.
pretty sure I took light body armor in character creation and never looked back.
Yep, nope. Layla has it, and it's wonderful.
Wonderful. CC will pick up some light body armor then.
Beautiful.
And just as AJ is done, CC is going to be like, okay, Tiger, it's time for bed.
But I only have one done. So that's one of us and Sam.
Then we can use it one at a time.
Fine.
It took you how long to just get one done, and there's not going to be that many more hours in the night anyway. You'll just be tired. Just take the win and go to bed. Alright. So, the night will pass. And come the next morning, you will each wake up, grab breakfast, and go to get some training in. Not necessarily in that order, perhaps.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that there are some, Pokemon who are close to evolving.
Yes, a fair quantity.
There are several, yes.
Alright, then in that case, let us go over to the training room and see, who's making some breakthroughs.
A lot. The answer is a lot.
I've got 4 of Jakob's and 5 of Toshi's, if there was anybody else that...
I've got the updated list posted in Notesy.
I know that Sam has a couple,
I'll be back in just a moment.
My god, that is a lot.
Sam, if you want to, your Krokorok can evolve, Muichiro can evolve with a shiny stone, and Onyx can evolve with a steel coat.
That would be awesome sauce.
Wonderful. So add 3 more for Sam.
Was there any EXP left that I needed to apply to any of CC's? I totally blanked.
Aside from her 2 boys?
Yeah, not really, because she hasn't had a whole lot of battles recently. And the stuff that we did together last time, I know we took care of. Because I think I still need to get her, Azurill to evolve. I haven't taken care of that yet.
Yep, and I don't know if you have the King's Rock for one of her Slowpoke, but I know the other one is ready too.
Oh, that's right! Yeah, well, she's got a King's Rock that she can give to one of them.
Alright, well, I know you were really excited when you learned that her boys are ready to evolve.
Oh yeah, we're doing that then. Alright. So if folks could get all of the Pokemon who are ready for evolution out if they haven't already, that would be awesome.
Are those all my Pokemon in daycare? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Well, besides
Except for-
my Shiftry.
Yeah, your Shiftry can evolve more than it already has.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we got some evolutions coming up.
I imagine we're all training when this happens?
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna be funny.
Yeah, honestly, with this amount, I'm probably just gonna do, like, one big sort of, like, thing of just, like, a whole bunch of evolutions happening simultaneously.
It would take a good long while to do every single one of them.
Uh-huh. And while I am looking for any excuse to pad out the night, I still have some stuff I want to get through.
The one that I'm thinking of is that if this is taking place in the training room and we're training all that Pokemon, Chunk might really like Grenda's new form.
Oh, God.
Oh, the little Garbanzo bean is grown up and sprouted.
Soon I shall be Bean no longer. You shall refer to me as Garbanzo.
Love them.
Please, Garbanzo was my mother.
Little bean. So, after a long and intense day of training, prepping ourselves for the rough journey ahead, because let's be honest, Storm River and Thunder Falls have never given you any smooth rides. So it's always it's always better to be safe. After some intense training with your team, suddenly something amazing happens. A series of simultaneous surges of evolution happening consecutively.
Everyone in the training room goes blind.
Damn near it. As here we go. Wait. Here we go. Throughout the training room, Pokemon after Pokemon is engulfed in a bright white light, each one radiating energy and power as their forms shift and change into that of their next stage. Their power increasing, their bodies morphing, until they finally flash open and become the next stage of evolution. And we have Mr. Slowpo evolves into Mr. Slowbro!
Oh no. I love him.
No, Rodriguez evolved into Slowbro. And Mr. Slowpo evolves into Slowking!
Oh boy.
Hi. And Azurill will evolve into Meryl. Look at Chubster. The adorable little blue baby. So I'm assuming everyone on this map is capable of evolving save for Brienne.
No. She just had all of those out, like, as training because Chunk, but you know what? Honestly, it'll just...
Toshi's 5 are evolving, Sam's 3, and then Jakob has a Poipole out so far, I think.
Hang on, I'm getting them. I was gonna have the Raticate out there, but it didn't go. There it is. Alright, so Rattata, Lechonk. Where's the Chonk? Where's the Chonk? There he is. The boy. And then... There. It's supposed to be a Girafarig, but it apparently doesn't have a thingy.
Hang on. Alright, let me, where's your Girafarig? I see the token, but, like, in your party.
Keelik.
Oh, yeah, Keelik the Girafarig for Jakob. Got it, right. I remember now. I will fix this in just a second.
There are so many of them. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. This is just kind of a thing that happens sometimes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright, let me just fix Keelix token real quick. Alright, in theory, this should fix it.
Ta-da!
There we are.
It's the boy.
Yep. It was about to become the man.
A very interesting man.
A very interesting man in a very interesting hoodie as Kilik, learning the move Twin Beam, evolves from Girafarig into Farigiraf!
It got a hoodie.
A really tall hoodie. And Lechonk oinkvolves into Oinkalone.
God, the ear over the eyes just looks so emotional.
Because tonight will be the night that I will long for you.
Oh my god.
Because I think
Where
Jakob
are
also has an
you?
Onyx that needs to evolve. I think there should be 3 Onyxes out.
Sam's Onyx,
Yeah.
Toshi's Onyx.
And
Who's the
Cheddar.
Ah,
Cheddar.
okay.
You cheddar believe it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna
And then they
get
all
some music
evolve.
going. Get ready for a lot of this. Rattata evolves into Raticate. Poipole will evolve into the mighty Naganadel.
I'm so proud of you, Blueberry. You're a lot more aggressive than the name Blueberry would now imply, however, so that was a miss.
Garbanzo will evolve into Garbanzo's male, right? This is relevant.
It says gender F.
Female. Meganium. Female Meganium have shorter antennae. Stuffle will evolve into Beware.
Oh boy.
Not Elka. Golurk will evolve into Golurk. And Gabite, Gibble will evolve into uh-oh, hang on. What gender was your Gibble, Toshi?
I believe Grenda is a lady.
That's right. Gabite, which means Chunk Sprite is incorrect. No, yes, it's correct. I just saw the difference there. Because there's now the chip in the fin. Excellent. And next up, Krokorok will evolve into Crocodile. And after touching the shiny stone, Muichiro will evolve into... Oh my god, do I even have this one? Yes, I do. Okay, here we are. Chinchino! Look how handsome and adorable he is. And we will have 3 Onyx, whom of which will evolve into... genders of your Onyxes? Are they all male?
Cheddar is a dude. I'd have come up with a nicer sounding cheese for a female Onyx, like Gruyere.
That's fair.
Elikon doesn't say. Whatever. Yeah, sure.
You know, roll me a D100. Male. And the third Onyx?
Sam's.
Alright. If it doesn't say, roll another D100. Live, everybody. In the meantime, Cheddar and Elikon will evolve into Steelix. And Sam's Onyx.
Oh, it's in daycare.
Yep. Doesn't say. I'll roll it. Ooh, female! Will evolve into Steelix as well, but with a different sprite. And then finally, after the last bit of training, Meryl will evolve once more as it hits level 20 into Azumarill. So, is that everybody?
I think so. I think we did it.
Congratulations!
Jakob also leveled up, but he doesn't evolve.
I swear to God.
Don't you like those levels?
Congratulations to everyone's many evolutions! I am not going to be correcting the sheet imagery at just this moment.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Now, before you guys headed out, was there anything else you guys wanted to do?
I know there's something someone wants to do.
Oh, good God.
Everybody write down that you get 6 full restores each.
Chunk is alpha, not as big.
Yep.
Yeah, like if you add your 6 full restores, I can cross it off of my list.
I will add that on.
Beware interposing itself.
Will that stop Chunk? Probably, because Chunk is...
Yep.
Oh,
Whoa.
God damn it, Chunk!
Oh no. What is Chunk doing?
All right,
There.
Layla has written down the full restores. Cece has written down the full restores.
I have not written down the full restore in CC's inventory yet. I will do that.
I will not cross her off until you do, so that way we account for our resources.
Yep.
I have written them down.
Crossing you off.
Oh my god, okay.
I will make sure that Ace and Sam also have the full restores.
Beautiful. Please let me know when it's done.
Alright, it is done. CC now has 6 additional full restores.
Since we are doing training, Layla, were there any Pokemon that you wanted tutored? Toshi hasn't used her tutor for the day.
Oh, fuck, that's right!
She could use it on one of her own Pokemon, but, like, is there anybody that needs a tutor?
There was. Give me a second to figure out what it was. Because I'm also adding the stuff to AJ's and Sam's thing.
Yeah.
So I was
Appreciate it.
I will eventually get there. We can go
Trying
back
to make sure
it.
we're getting things crossed off before we leave home base.
Yep.
Yes.
Crossing T's, dotting I's, that sort of thing.
And CC has her body armor.
She will pick up that body armor before we leave. CC, I think she also wanted to have, like, some tutoring done to one of her Pokemon.
Well, Toshi has a daily tutor. Jakob has a daily tutor. Let us know what you need.
Yep. What have you got?
Jakob might have more than one daily tutor because he's got the mentor thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can do an egg move tutoring once a day as well as a separate tutoring.
Right, so one's just a straight up tutor and one's an egg move specific tutor.
Exactly, yes.
Roger that.
Okay.
Toshi can tutor any move that she has a record of that's anywhere on the move list, but she can only do it once per one of y'all's Pokemon.
Okay, okay, no, I don't think CC actually needs any tutoring per se. Unless she wanted to teach him. Honestly, workup wouldn't be too terrible.
All right. Yep. Full restores are in for that.
For Ace and Sam?
Yes.
Beautiful. Crossed off my list.
CC is probably going to teach Beebs Charge Beam.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Which is going to be absolutely ridiculous on Bieberol.
That's not an egg move, that's just...
That's a TM.
That's a TM. Oh, yeah, so you just use a TM. That's not one of the tutor things, that's just a TM.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Optimizing moveset.
Oh, Dahlia could use a Dragon Pulse tutor for Dragon Pulse.
You could use Toshi's once, or you could use one of... Or you could use Jakob's, or, you know.
Like, right now there's Dahlia, so we'll do Toshi's for now, and then we'll get to it.
That's Poipole, or is it in the Naganadel yet?
She's still a Poipole.
For what move?
Dragon Pulse.
Beautiful. Dahlia now knows Dragon Pulse.
Alright, so Beebs has forgotten how to yawn and now knows Charge Beam.
How many tutors can Jakob do?
one egg move and one non-egg move per day.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Gwen is gonna need an egg move. If that's all right. We would like to replace Rock Throw with Thunder Fang.
For sure.
Thank
Now,
you.
just so you understand, the egg move tutoring is at one time. I cannot tutor a Pokemon a second egg move.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. There's no tutor points that it costs, but it is a one-time only thing.
Got it.
It looks like we have a gang of Steelix.
You kind of do. Yeah, roll up to Saffron City with 3 Steelers. Be like, what now, fuckers?
Oh my god, look at Muchiro! He's so handsome.
I know, right? He's a Chinchino now.
Chinchino. We can fix all these 3 later, because...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There's gonna be a lot to do.
yeah.
So we are getting Beebs into the party. I think Cece might actually, start bringing Azumarill along to, get it trained up.
I actually think I lied. If it's okay if I can change my Steelix for Popo?
Popo or Bubbo?
Popo.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
So you want
right!
Yeah.
Popo.
So you want Popo in daycare?
No, he could just go straight to home.
All right. Popo is. Oh God.
Because does he even have a next evolution or no?
Popo does not. Popo
Nope.
has reached all of it.
Okay, yeah, then he can go straight home. He's okay. He's sitting at a comfortable.
And Sam's
56.
Onyx is now a Steelix.
Yes.
And then you still have room in your daycare, and I believe AJ also has room in his daycare for one more. So both of your boys can each put one more into daycare.
I'm okay right now. I'm going to misspell Steelix, and I don't care.
That's fine.
I'll try to find the stuff so I can...
We're not gonna risk Suicune by entering into Spectrum territory.
Yeah, let's be a little... I will swap Latias out for Hana until such a point as we lose signal, then I'll swap for my gym team.
Yeah, I'm not bringing any legendaries in there.
I have a question.
Yeah?
What dex is Steelix in?
It should be the regular dex.
Yeah, so Playtex Plus. Or Playtest
Okay.
Plus.
Okay, and then as for Fun Times Bears and all that other stuff, AJ's bringing Kartana. Is that going to be a problem?
I don't think so.
Not per se.
By the way, Steelix is on page 378.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, we're getting Polly back into the party.
You want to know the worst part about that, Shay? That was straight up my nail. Wasn't my finger, wasn't my hand. I just went to go grab it, and my nail went like just a gentle caress.
Sounds painful.
Change topic. Certain time.
You know what? It's the floor's cup now.
She is gonna bring Fufu, though, because this is gonna be kind of a homecoming for them.
Foo-foo.
It's empty, so just Clee and Jean on it.
Alright, so CC's party now consists of Polly, Big Berg, Chad, Timothy, Beebs, and Fufu.
Big
Timothy. Alright, violent info. I can't change his name. That's all you. Sorry.
That's fine.
I spelled it right. Okay, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
I have an answer.
I literally just changed Steelix's, Onyx's base stats, right?
Yep.
Correct.
And what is
Cool.
Onyx's nature?
Dark.
That's its what?
Alright, Stark. Okay.
Tony Stark.
I heard dark. And
I
I'm
did
like,
too, the S did not
dark?
pick up, so... Okay.
What
So...
is my type? Dark.
Alright, so Stark, make sure that its HP is 2 higher than it says in the Pokedex entry, that its defense is 2 higher, and its HP is 1 lower than it says in the Pokedex entry.
So defense should be 22. HP should be. You said 2 lower?
1
7.
lower for HP.
Yep, HP should be 7.
Excellent. All is well. Alright.
So that way I don't have to keep bothering Beckett. Could somebody please post in Pokemon Channel-y if I get any of the basic abilities and advanced and yada yada yada.
I will double check that. Hold please.
Thank you.
Since your Steelix
You're
is
good.
level...
I'm doing
No,
capability list.
Taking a look at everything, you already have the 3 abilities, so you cannot get any more. But you can. It definitely has the tutor points to teach a pack hunt if you want.
Naturally.
With a Pokemon
Yep.
that big, that could absolutely take advantage of that.
Oh my god, right? Can you just imagine just a horde of Steelix with pack hunt? That'd be the most terrifying thing ever.
Yeah, we got 2 out of 3 right fucking here.
How much tutor points does it cost?
To learn pack hunt, it should only be 1. No, it's 2. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay. Oh no. There you go.
God, Beebs became such a strong boy in daycare.
I cannot find that Pheromosa in the list for some reason. That's weird.
Weird.
I swore I saw it earlier.
Oh, I have I've had I'm stunning.
Should be under your primary, your Shiny Queen, Alpha Pheromosa. Your primary folder, Himbo. In your home box.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, I see. My bad, thank you.
Yep. Thank the search function. Alright, I gotta get CC her freaking body armor. Light body armor does -5 DR.
Yes.
5 DR.
Awesome. Now she's fitted and everything. Okay. Now that we've gotten that taken care of, are we ready to head out?
We should be. I think.
Always, I love going outside.
Actually, wait, what the?
Only in games though, like not in real life. Outside,
Carry on.
terrible.
Alright. So then with that, the Rebuilders set off on their next mission. As you head out to Storm River.
Oh, I'll add all that, by the way, in a minute.
No worries. So you can place yourselves on the map somewhere over here as you enter the river. Or down here, rather, if you, depending on which side of the river you're going on. I'll switch the music.
Where do we want to be put?
Either here or here, depending on which side you're entering from of the river.
Hey, I know where we are.
Yep. It's where Toshi got her 5-star picture.
And we continue to experience post-traumatic stress disorder from these fucking Araquid.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
These
Those
motherfuckers that I will never forget and also refuse to use in combat.
Overnight, Toshi would have given advance notice, like a dream message, hey, we're on our way tomorrow.
Excellent. You would have received a simple reply of, "We are ready for you."
Hell yeah.
Sounds so.
Right?
And let me just get CC on the map. We gotta get Toshiko on the map too. God, it's so weird that CC has a Hitmonlee.
Sorry, I was doing inventory management.
No worries.
Toshi grows a lot of plants, and she makes her friends carry these little terrariums around with them so that she can harvest more plants. And so she gave a bunch of power herbs and revival herbs to Jakob so that he could make some jelly out of them so that we could revive our Pokemon and just have so many supplies.
Nice.
Nature provides and Toshi helps.
Not what I wanted.
I mean, heck, we're in Vermilion City. We could swing by the Vermilion Community Garden and collect a bunch more berries before we head out for the day.
That's true, you could do that.
Oh, give me 10 minutes. I'll be right there.
Oh, it's
Alright. Whilst Toshi is collecting berries, you guys decide to get a bit of a head start to scout out the range. And as you do, give me a perception or survival rolls.
My dumbass was gonna ask for the difficulty.
I mean, you technically could.
You know what? I was waiting for it, so I'm glad that somebody else was there.
Alright,
Said perception or survival?
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
That survival could have been better. Jesus
How
Christ!
does the blind man have better perception than AJ?
How does the blind man have better perception than Layla, who trained as a survivalist? Okay, Frey, I literally thought that you just rolled a 3 on your perception. I'm like, wait a minute. Toshi's perception is way, way bigger than that.
No, Toshi's
Like,
not here right
The
now.
least Toshi could do is 6. We are up to 66. Level 35, we just got our our Chronicler Capstone. So Toshi
Wonderful.
can do some cool new shit.
So, those of you with a perception, who rolled perception, you will notice that, there is a Pokemon Ranger and a Pokemon Nurse tending to what appears to be a sedated Kangaskhan over in the, grove over here. And those of you who got, 15 or better on your perceptions.
Strider, high five.
No,
five.
Layla, you rolled survival.
Oh. But, I mean...
High five.
Will notice that there's something rustling and moving in the bushes heading towards them. Layla, with your survival roll of 15, you will notice that several of the Pokemon in the area, namely these Araquanid and this Parasect, are looking a little twitchy. Like, unnaturally so. Like, their bodies are, like, constantly vibrating. They're in, like, this constantly, like, defensive, hostile posture. They, like, swipe a bit at nothing as they sort of, like, look around. And their eyes have this almost purplish tint to them.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, let's be gentle with the wild Pokemon here. I really hope I'm wrong, but they're tweaking out about something. I have an idea of what it might be, but I really hope I'm wrong.
Roger.
Understood. So yeah.
We're gonna, Layla's gonna text Toshi back to be like, and give her that message of, hey, we kind of need you out here. P.S. Pokemon are twitchy. Be careful.
Meanwhile, AJ, you will notice something creeping in the grass towards the ranger and nurse treating the fallen Kangaskhan, and they don't
You mean
seem to
Sam?
be aware.
Sam had the slightly higher perception.
AJ also noticed it, because he got a
okay,
15.
fine. Well, ignore me then.
The cheeky grin that I realized nobody could see.
So yeah, Sam and AJ will both notice the creeping in the grass towards the fallen Pokemon and the ranger and nurse, if they care.
Really quickly, Layla, did you add the XP on Ashtaroth?
For
Ashtaroth and Bath? Or did you just calculate it?
XP from what?
You typed something down there.
Tag me in it.
You tagged me!
I know, but I don't know what it was. Okay, hang on.
On God.
Oh, that one's already done. That one's already taken care of. Their EXP is up to date.
Oops. Well, shit.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to do my own mistake math right here.
It's all good.
It's not, but thank you for pretending.
All right.
Well-
I imagine we are slowly advancing. Layla would like to check in with the ranger to see how things are going.
Sure. As you make your way over, suddenly, out from the grass will pop three Paris, two of which will blast the ranger and the nurse with spores.
Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? Layla has a Pokeball out, and Gwen actually has Vital Spirit. So, Layla's thinking of deploying Gwen to, like, help out.
Cece's already reaching for Big Berg.
Hang on. Layla, what's your throw distance? Throw distance is 9. So, Jesus Christ, CC!
Big Berg is big.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. She can throw the Pokeball and have it land, like, right here.
Okay.
We'll make it here.
Alright. I'll get some battle music going.
Do you want initiative?
Yes, please. Actually, real quick, before we get that. Alright, cool. The initiative tracker is blank. So, go for it when you're ready.
I love how we send a tiny puppy and an iceberg to defend.
Sometimes you use the tools you have for the job. Alright. And CC is fast as fuck.
Because of course she is.
She has to be.
Okay, I fixed it.
Excellent. And these things are not fast as fuck.
Is this ours?
That is a wild random Psyduck.
Okay.
He's just kind of chilling.
He's getting the fuck out of there the moment that Big Bird comes out.
Poor baby. I would too.
Alright.
Listen, you gotta ask sometime.
CC is going to issue after you to Big Berg, giving it the chance to go. And go it shall.
Cece has not yet caught a parrot. She is the only one of us that has not yet caught one.
She should change that.
Hopefully she will.
Alright, what is your movement, big guy? Overland 6. Okay, we can work with that. 1, 2, 3,
Don't
4.
step on my boy!
He's stepping over the boy.
Actually, no, that's my girl. She's my baby girl.
Girl, sorry.
That's just my baby dog.
Alright. Alright, we are in position. Now Big Berg! Hit him with Ice Fang! Chomp! That's super effective.
Plus Gwen's pack hunt. Did it kill it?
Super effective is another 23. So 69.
Nice. Oh, it's paralyzed. What do you mean on a 1 or a 6 the attacker is infected? Wait, what?
Don't worry about that right now. Alright, so that will paralyze Big Berg. But
Oh no, it's slower than it already is.
and
Hello,
it's-
can you go?
and it's still faster than the Paris. Okay, and so 69 you said.
Nice.
69 minus defense, and then pack hunt.
The 69 alone is going to faint it. Or wait, no, I could be wrong. That might not be accurate. Let me double check. I have updated these a bit. Okay, yeah, actually no, that will not faint it.
But the pack hunt will?
Okay, so 69 no. And Pack Hunt will also not faint it.
What?
Yeah! These Paris seem hardier than your average run-of-the-mill Paris.
What the fuck? Did it even look like that attack did anything?
Oh, it hurt! It hurt like a bitch, but it's still standing. Not by much, but it's standing. Alright, and then, after that, since that was only a, technically a swift action from CC, she is gonna move forward and try and capture it in a, Is it worth a netball? I don't know that it is. She's gonna go for an Ultra Ball. How many netballs does she have? Only 5, yeah, no, we're not using a netball on this. Alright, Ultra Ball, here we go. That will miss. But only barely. Shoot! Layla!
Layla's gonna hold until after Gwen goes.
Gwen.
Gwen, I think, is actually gonna run over here. And I think she's gonna bite this Paris with a Fire Fang.
Okay. That will miss.
Yeah, I kind of figured that it would.
As,
Based on a... Wait! Yeah, based on physical defense, it probably would.
Yep.
damn. She's trying.
So she goes for a bite, but its carapace is a lot tougher than she anticipated, and it shakes her off before facing her, staring her down with dilated, twitching, purplish red eyes.
Alright. Layla was gonna hold her action until after, Gwen.
Alright, Layla.
Seeing that these are kind of, like, not, like, there's something really wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think what's gonna happen is... we're gonna do a salvo. Layla's gonna do a salvo with the crossbow.
Alright.
And since Cece's trying to catch that one, we'll just go for those two Paris.
Okay.
And actually, you know, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it like a cutthroat. So nope, that's Gwen. Hang on. There you are. All right, how's that go?
That'll land. Alright. Alright. That looks like it hurt them a little bit. Next up will be the Paris. The first one is going to try and get some of its health back from Big Berg with Leech Life.
Oh no.
Alright, 3... a very light hit. And it regains a very light amount of HP. The next Paris is going to sneer at Gwen before raising its claws and slashing at Gwen.
Okay, that'll be not very effective, so that will be
18.
18? Okay. Gwen, honestly, like, even though these Paris are smaller than her, they're kind of weird, so she kind of braces for it, and then realizing she only took so
Scritch.
little is like, oh, I'm fine.
And the third Paris
Oh.
is going to continue its scramble towards the Fallen.
Is it gonna eat her?
Oh, crap, that's not what I meant to do.
Toshi gets the camera out just in case we're about to watch Paris eat somebody whole.
Toshi, we need you!
Oh, she's flying in. She's not there yet.
Alright, and yeah, the Paris is gonna start just digging and cutting and biting into the nurse's sleeping body.
Oh, hell no! Oh,
wake
hell
her
the
up?
fuck no! Yeah, this should wake her up.
Yeah, that's gonna wake her up as she screams after getting cut and bit into by Paris. Would anybody else like to enter this combat now?
Yeah, now that the Paris is actually trying to physically eat her, I am going to get myself involved.
So she's probably at least a couple turns out still.
I will get.
Alright. So feel free to put yourselves into initiative, those who are joining, and send out a Pokemon.
I am the Pokemon.
Fair enough.
AJ just aerial aces it and just.
Ooh, Blaziken, smart choice.
Oh lord. These things won't stand a chance.
But I was clicking it. You're just stupid.
Alright.
Don't mind me one.
CC is going to attempt another Ultra Ball. This one with a trainer point.
She does get a trainer token. Oh no!
God
Just
dang
doing
it!
So Cece gets 2 trainer tokens.
She's an NPC, she doesn't get trainer tokens.
Come on!
I have written down 1 broken Ultra for Cece.
Yep. She will attempt to throw the Ultra Ball. It bounces off of... You know, I'm going to say that it doesn't break because she spent a trainer point.
Nice.
Alright,
Cece now has the curse.
I guess she'll use her second issue of After You for, Big Berg. And, seeing that these Paris are weird, she decides maybe it's not even a good idea to catch these things anyway, just yet. Actually, Big Berg has to roll to see if he can do much. So no, what she's going to do is she's going to move over and use a restorative to cure the paralysis on Big Berg. That'll be CC's full turn. Julian! Oh wait, Ace, then Julian.
I was gonna say, that's fair.
Alright, Ace, go for it.
I'm gonna make this one stop by giving it an aerial ace.
Just flying kicks it off of her.
Alright, go for it. Alright, that is super effective, quad effective.
Oh my god, so that's 84 minus physical.
I'll think twice.
Oh no!
I might get lucky.
Okay, AJ, you are now poisoned, and you feel a strange irritation in your lungs as a spore blasts out, hitting you and getting into your eyes. And wait, you're wearing a gas mask!
Yep.
Okay, never mind!
Yes. The one time the flavor comes in useful.
Oh, it's
I
more than
bought that
flavor.
thing session 1.
Yep!
So I was gonna say, I bought that thing session 1.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No, it's always been aesthetically useful, but now it really is useful.
You know what? Its time has come.
Indeed.
Alright, so that was 84 damage.
Yeah.
Nothing's still alive.
Probably.
Thanks to that
Layla
hit.
did hit it.
Yeah, thanks to that hit from the salvo. Nah, you got it. It's down. So you run and you just punt this thing off of Nurse Joy, and it lies in the grass, just immobilized and fainted. Alright, Julian.
Alrighty, Julian is going to dash forward to this square right here, and should be able to engage this Paris down at the bottom.
Correct.
We are going to start off this fight with a flame charge. That's a nice way to start any fight.
That'll land.
Alrighty, that's going to raise the user's speed 1 combat stage.
Alright, yeah, that is going to take out Paris.
Yeah, that's quite effective.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Buggrass is not a fun type combo.
Julian gains +1 combat stage and attack.
Wonderful.
Okay, it's the end of Julian's turn. Julian gains +1 combat stage and speed. Julian is now at +5 combat stages on turn 1. Whee!
Alright. Jakob, do you do anything besides orders?
Just like wipe a tear out. Just wipe a tear out of my eye. Going, that's my boy.
Alright. Gwen.
Uh,
No, wait, Layla.
That'll
Nope.
be me.
Layla
Alright,
held her
delayed.
action until after.
Alright.
Gwen is gonna look at Cece, just kind of giving a look like, "Are you sure you don't want it? Are you sure?"
CC is looking like she kind of is gonna... She's pondering, and then she doesn't remove her hand from her next Ultra Ball. So she looks like she might still want to try and get this thing.
If that's the case, then Gwen is going to howl.
Woo! Alright. Layla.
She is gonna go and check on the nurse. Actually, hang on. I think because this nurse, how's this nurse looking?
Bit scratched up, but otherwise, uninjured.
Okay, yeah, Layla's just gonna kind of check on her and stay with her, make sure that everything's okay. And that'll be Layla's turn.
Cool. Gale Whisper.
Alright, Gale Whisper goes in. Cece's trying to get this one.
And that's kind of the only target left right now.
Listen, Sam's a dick, but he's not that much of a dick, so he will just
Hold.
have Gale Whisper stay.
Alright.
Put up an iron defense, maybe, just in case. Just no.
You know what? Actually, sure. Yeah, let's just do that. Where's my stuff?
Or
We're
sword
going to
dance.
do some sword. You are going to do some sword dancing.
Oh yeah, you don't have iron defense yet.
No.
All right. So like, if Cece really doesn't get it, we are annihilating this fucker.
Alright.
Or if we jump into another combat, boom. As long as I don't stop.
CC is either going to get this son of a bitch or she is going to completely destroy it.
But I think it's the Paris' turn. Oh no, Big Bird goes.
Yep. Maybe I'll use Rapid Spin rather than Takedown just to be safe. Yeah, because Takedown has ass AC anyway. Alright, we'll use Rapid Spin as a normal move.
Berg got unparalyzed.
Yeah, CC used a restorative.
Beautiful.
I wonder if Shay really me ice cream.
And it crits!
Jesus Christ. So his Big Berg speed goes up?
Yep.
Is this thing still alive?
Barely.
Okay, CC, this is like your best chance.
Lay down, my back hurts.
Okay, yeah, CC's gonna bring out the netball. She's done fucking around, and this thing might actually have some significance. Putting a trainer point into this. Didn't need to, but it's fine.
Always good to be safe.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Indeed. Alright. Alright. CC is level 20. No, 34. God, I keep forgetting how high level we are now. Okay. That's 16. Crap, I gotta run the numbers real quick. I'm a prepared GM.
See it again, so show them. Yeah.
Okay, and Paris has been registered to your Pokedex!
Whew.
Good thing, too, that was a really shit roll for the capture roll. Alright.
Won't you
Jakob is going to make his way over to the Pokemon trainer, Pokemon character over here, who was bitten, to check if they are like injured or if they just had a minor bite and nothing too serious yet.
Alright. All active Pokemon in the fight gain 60 experience points. 30 to the rest of the party. And, as you all come over, the ranger will be unharmed, but still sleeping and actually, no. You will notice that they are both poisoned after their, sporing.
Layla gets an antidote. She has 2 antidotes. She'll give them up.
As you reach for your antidotes and give them to her, she'll say, thank you. Here, let me reimburse you, as she reaches into her medical bag and...
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
can't believe I got blindsided by those little mushrooms.
Do you want to tell us what happened?
Well, we were out here conducting a survey on some odd behavior in some of the wild Pokemon. We found that there's a strange illness going around.
What can you tell us about it?
Well, from what we've been able to analyze, it seems to be it seems to match... Have you ever heard of Pokerus?
Layla is gonna turn to the whole entire party, and she's gonna get on the Pokegear with Toshi and be like, Toshi, you need to be here like 5 seconds ago.
And Toshiko, you will arrive.
Hey, everybody.
Toshi, we have a Pokerus infection.
Oh. And Toshi will, like, fly in on Hana, look around, and, like, see some of the twitchy, purple-eyed Pokemon around. Oh.
What?
Oh, well, that's, an infection, and not good. But
So, do you remember when we had those people who got really sick in the cloister a couple months ago? Suicune kind of accidentally carried it in?
Yeah.
That was Pokerus. That's what Fireteam Venusaur is fighting over on the Sevi Islands.
that's an extremely aggressive version of the Pokerus. Like, virology is complicated, and there's no guarantee this is the exact same thing. Like, these things are, purple and twitchy, but they're not manifesting the exact same way that the other ones were.
Either
So
way.
are we all gonna get sick?
Jeez, I hope not.
It definitely seemed infectious.
Well, I got this thing on me. I just want to make sure I'm okay.
That
Oh,
gas
that's fair.
That gas mask you're wearing should have protected you from any of the spores you might have encountered. I'll have to do some tests on me and Ranger Michaela over here. Other than the poisoning, I don't feel any worse, though, right now. In any
So
case...
they had felt poisoned, and they were given antidote, and so they're going to do some tests on themselves to see if there's other things going on.
This Kangaskhan here was also infected. We've been running tests on it to try and learn more. And to help treat it. We were actually just in the process of trying to get it back to the ranger base so that we could quarantine it and see if we could learn more about what we're dealing with here.
How far is the ranger base?
Not far, it's just outside Vermilion City.
Just shouldn't be too terribly out of our way. We can... Do we have time to be an escort?
I don't know that we do.
There has to be someone at the cloister that we can contact to kind of pick them up.
That, and I don't know if we want to be keeping that Paris with us or if we want to get that transferred to somebody for study.
Back to the cloister, we could see how this Pokerus is different from the previous strain.
And make sure that we all have gas masks.
Layla's gonna call her folks, because her folks have been working on the Pokerus. On, like... Mom!
Alright. Oh, hello, dear. Is something wrong? You only just set out on your
Yeah.
journey.
Yeah, something's wrong. Mom, we just ran into a nurse and a ranger that came across a mild strain of Pokerus, and they need an escort back to their base.
I see. Well, I can contact members of the security corps to, await their arrival and get them back.
Okay. Also, Cece caught a Paris that might be infected if you want to take a look at it.
Sure, if she could send it over back, to the lab, we can run some tests.
Cece, you heard that?
Loud and clear. Already on it. And Cece will donate that Pokemon to science.
Oh my god, that's a way of looking at it.
Jesus.
Thank you for letting me know. We'll let you know whatever we find. Where did you say you found these? Out at Storm River. Storm River? That close by? That's...
Yeah, not as far away as we would like.
Yeah.
How did it even get there, though?
It appears to be a different strain. We'll send you all the information we have.
I see. Thank you. We'll look into this.
We'll want to see if we can make it so that any other teams that go surface side have gas masks supplied to them as part of their gear. It could be dangerous if anybody goes out and brings this back into the cloister.
Agreed. You all be careful out there. Especially
will,
you,
Mom.
Layla. I love you.
I love you too, Mom. We'll be fine.
All right. And she will sign out.
Oh boy.
Still, it's actually pretty good that you guys came across us and helped us the way you did. I'll let the blockade up ahead know to let you guys through. We're actually... What are you guys doing? Asks the ranger.
We're making our way north. How does it look up there?
It's actually interesting. From what we've been able to ascertain thus far, we suspect that maybe the virus might have been spread from the falls up north through the water. But we don't know how it might have gotten there.
So we're gonna need some kind of filtration system. Okay. I'm real sorry. I gotta step away for
worries.
just a minute. I'll be right back.
Well, disease entering into a body of water and then going downstream, we may find an infected body somewhere further up the stream, so we should keep an eye out.
We'll follow the stream.
I wonder...
Sam, I found out, has a gas mask and safety goggles, so upon hearing about that, he is all gonna put one on.
Good call.
Trying to see if AJ or Sam had one that he can give out.
And Cece will recall Big Berg for now. Well, when it rains, it pours, as my dad says.
It's not raining.
It's an expression. It means that when things happen, a lot of things happen, and they don't stop happening.
We march ever onwards.
In any case, I'll be sure to let the quarantine up ahead to know to expect you and not to turn you away from whatever it is you're doing. Especially if you guys can maybe even help see if you can look into what happened and if there might be a source further up. Maybe by Saffron.
We'll
We'll
check it
take a
out.
look. Stay vigilant out here. Things are... well, if there's a disease going around, there's no telling how all the wild Pokemon are going to start acting, so be careful.
We will. That's the job of the Rangers, after all. Well,
Jakob will look to the rest of the group, and if nobody opposes, then we can get moving.
CC will start moving ahead as well.
Toshi gets back on Hana and is the Overwatch eye in the sky. Not too high up, but enough for vantage.
Yep. I imagine Sam and AJ keep pace.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. And with that, you guys will make your way to Thunder Falls.
Look at all of them.
I know, right? You guys will
No,
make...
well, I'm entitled to, like...
You guys will make your way inside over to the falls, where sure enough you will see a blockade of rangers standing and quarantining off the area beside the falls. Stay where you are, they call out. This area is quarantined off. Official Rangers. Official Ranger declaration. There's an outbreak of Pokerus going around. We're looking into it.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back. You guys just got to the falls themselves after proceeding past the first leg of the journey.
What do
Fire
you
Team
mean?
Charizard, Red Cloister, we're here to help.
What do you mean they're coming off of space crack? What are you talking about? What did we miss?
That's-
The purple and the scratching Pokemon, they're definitely high on space crack.
Okay.
Rebuilders, huh? You must be the one that Michaela told us were coming.
I guess so. Yeah. Do you guys need help here?
Well, we could use some help. We've been trying to ascend the falls, but every time we do, something keeps sending us back. And we can't figure out how or what or why. We want to press further into the area and see if we can find a source of this outbreak, but as of right now, we're at a block, so we've resorted to simply quarantining the area off for the time being.
We'll head up and investigate.
That'll save us, that'll be a load off our shoulders if you can figure out what's going on. Just be careful, though. Whatever's up there, it's... I don't remember what it is, but it's mean. Perception rolls. Or survival rolls.
My survival is crap. What is going on?
That seems about fair now.
All right. Cool, so you will all succeed as you notice some aggressive rustling coming from the trees, causing several Pokemon to suddenly flutter out of them. And others to fall out in a panic. Something's getting ready to attack.
We've got incoming! As Toshi turns to face the threat.
Here we go.
Out of the trees will leap a Primeape. And an Altaria. Send out your Pokemon and get into initiative.
Oh boy.
I think when Shay gets home, I'm probably gonna get off. Because I'm just kind of like,
That's fair.
not.
That's alright, you take care of
Yeah, you
yourself.
sound like you need it.
I mean, I'm gonna be here so that way people can hear me.
Yep.
Until she gets.
No worries. CC is going to send out Big Berg once again. Sorry. All right.
I think Layla will also send out Kai.
Damn, this Primeape is fast. All right. If that's everyone, then it looks like Toshiko is up first.
I think anti-crit. I think anti-crit is a great place to start.
Good idea. Bishop.
Alright, we are gonna have Bishop from that position actually is totally in range, but I don't want to stay with everybody grouped up so much, so I'm actually gonna have Bishop move over here,
All right.
target Primate, and use a Psy Shock.
All right. Super effective.
I figured the super effective is gonna be significantly more than just letting Primate use defense instead of special defense.
An extra 90, an extra 31 is 94.
94, you say? Ow!
Wait, hang on. Psy Shock is special? One of those psychic moves is a physical.
It is a special, but it
Yeah.
is resist specifically with physical defense.
Yeah. Psycho Cut, I
Right.
believe, is physical.
Okay. Target subtracts defense instead of special defense, but
Yep.
you use special attack for it. They just subtract
Correct.
defense.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's one of those weird inverted ones. But yeah,
Sometimes it's nice to have-
so that is going to be 2 injuries to Primate.
Oof.
And then Forewarn on Primate.
Move with the highest damage dice roll. If there's a tie, all moves are revealed, and the move reveal gives a -2 penalty during accurate tests checks for the rest of the encounter. Nice.
Move with the highest damage dice roll known by the targeted foe. That's probably going to be close combat.
Alright, then close combat has a -2 accuracy for the rest of the scene. And that would be Bishop.
All right. Next up will be said Primate, who is going to take out his anger and aggression on Bishop by running up to it and attempting to yeet Bishop with a seismic toss.
You know, I just realized
What?
I got Gale Whisperer on initiative, and that was it.
Who else would you like on initiative?
Sam, probably.
Sam.
I got you.
Alright. Bishop will lose 40 HP. Sam, you're up next. No, wait, Cece, then Sam.
Yeah, CC then Sam.
Bishop goes from 109 hit points to 69 hit points.
Nice.
Alright, Cece is going to use After You on Big Berg, letting him go immediately. Alright, Big Berg, it's go time! Don't hold back! Use Ice Fang on Altaria!
Oh, that's the one to do it on.
That might not work.
No, speed alone.
Big Bird goes for a big ol' icy chomp, but Altaria swiftly puffs its body and flies out of the way. Darn it! Alright, now Sam.
I was gonna attack with Gale Whisper,
Sure.
but I can't seem to find the move.
Are you...
I found it.
Okay.
Wonderful. I'm assuming you're targeting Primeape.
Mhm.
So, unfortunately, Primeape will be able to avoid your attack, but you are now engaged with the ravenous Pokemon.
Stunning. Also for future reference, because I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be using Sam. He has I'll just post it, but I didn't do it.
Sure.
He has something really cool that might be able to help you guys.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Substitute.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll come in handy if things get, like...
Real
really
bad.
Dicey.
Yep.
Sam has something pretty useful. We hear the sound of someone racking a shotgun in the background.
Speaking of powerful tools,
Click, click.
Hana!
All right. Yeah, we're flying forward. We're punching a bird.
All right. Whoosh.
Flank. Ice punch.
That'll land. That'll be 100.
Ow.
Alright, well, Altara is about to waste its turn.
Who did primate seismic toss?
Bishop.
Bishop.
Oh no.
It lets out a Perish song. Now y'all are on a countdown, unless you switch out or take a breather.
So, standard action to take a breather. I will double check the rules for take a breather.
There should be a handout for this.
It is going to disengage from its flank. Jakob.
Full action, so move and standard.
Jakob targets Bishop with Strike again, and Bishop is going to target the Primeape.
Okie dokie.
Relatively predictable.
Bam. Got him.
Alrighty, that's going to be another 92 points of damage.
And that is going to be a fainted Primeape.
Perfect. Alright, that is one less thing that we have to worry about. Jakob will use his move to just move himself back over. Actually, no, he doesn't want to be that close to the Pokerus infected ape. That'll be Jakob's turn then.
Alright. Layla.
That Altari is in the air, isn't it?
It is, yes.
How high up?
4 squares up.
How near the trees is it?
Actually, hang on a second. It would have been 5 squares up to when it disengaged, so it's right beside the tree.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I think what Layla is going to do.
Or no, wait.
Is...
It was flanked down here, so... Okay, it would be 4 squares up, so where it is accurate. Sorry. So 4 squares up.
I think... I think what Layla is gonna do with her crossbow using Cutthroat is she's gonna feint attack Altaria. I was gonna have Kai's gonna sit out. Kai's gonna sit out this time.
Fair enough. Honestly, it's probably not going to last much longer if you guys have any decent rolls.
So this is a feint attack.
That hits, because it has to.
So 53 minus physical.
Alright. 3 minus physical. It's barely still hovering up. It looks like a stiff breeze will knock it over.
Okay.
Kai is passing.
A little longer.
What was that?
The fight is basically just about to wrap up. Gale Whisper can go if you want.
I think. Oh no, that was Frey that dipped.
Oh no.
I don't think Gale Whisperer can do anything because Gale Whisperer did a living weapon.
It can still move because like it still acts like you would still wield it as a weapon. Like you could still use him as a Pokemon and as a weapon. It's just as
Yeah.
he can only be used as a weapon as long as he is actively being commanded.
Yeah. No, he's okay where he is.
Cool. Rockruff then.
All right. Gwen is going to run up so she can get a little bit closer, and she's going to howl her little tail off, and she's going to try a rock tomb.
Oh, do it, Gwen. Do it, Gwen.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh! She tries to bombard the Altaria with a rain of rocks, but unfortunately, its cloudy body bounces them off.
Stupid fucking cloud body.
Toshiko.
Let's take a breather and just get rid of the parish count.
Fair enough. Bishop. Actually, would Bishop be willing to delay to give CC a chance to try and catch this Altaria?
I was about to say I'm either going to have Bishop delay, or I am also going to check something myself real quick.
The only ones who have caught
an Altaria.
Yeah,
so...
the only ones who've caught an Altaria are Layla and
Toshiko.
Toshi. And technically we never caught them, they just evolved into them.
But we've got the XP nonetheless.
Yes.
Bishop is going to take a breather and begin using the intricate and terribly strong powers of telekinesis that Bishop has begun to show to start getting a sparkling lemonade from Jakob and just float it over to himself because he's thirsty.
Alright.
That's the turn.
CC is going to attempt to capture this Altaria using an Ultra Ball with a trainer point.
And if she doesn't get it, then I'm going to give it a try as well.
Lands it. Oh my god, she has it! Get in the ball! Altaria has been registered to your Pokedex!
Negative 48's a really good roll.
Damn.
Right?
I mean, it's okay.
Oh, it actually would have been 4 less than that because I calculated the math wrong. It should be minus 15, not minus 20, but either way!
Oh no, she did better.
No, she did a little worse. It should be 5 less. It would be negative 43.
Oh.
That's okay. She did great.
Yep.
Get your girl go.
Queen. Woo!
And another trainer XP for
Okay.
CC. Nice going dealing with those wild Pokemon. Did you see that look in their eyes? I think they might have been infected too.
Looks like there's a lot of that going around.
You said that there was something at the top of the falls?
Yeah, every time we try to scale it, there's just this bright flash, and then we end up back here with barely any memory of what sent us down here.
We'll check it out.
Good luck, and be careful.
Are all the Pokemon in this lake infected already, or is this a quarantine for the Pokemon that aren't infected? Are you trying to stop the spread to them, or stop them from spreading?
Kind of both, I guess, but so far, all of the subjects in this lake, we've reported them as clean, and any infected Pokemon we've since styled and quarantined. Or sent back for
Understood.
quarantine.
Hey, Toshi.
But we're keeping these Pokemon here under observation for the time being.
Yes, Layla.
I had a thought. What if we send one of the Pokemon up the waterfall and you channel them? That way, even if they forget, we can still see what happened.
I mean, we could. I thought I'd just fly up there, and I'm betting it'll be fine.
I'm just saying, like, every time they've gone up there, their memory was wiped.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, Toshi, we're gonna play it safe. We're not fucking around with this.
I got someone for this. Cece says, reaching over onto her belt and pulling out a Pokeball to send out... ya boy. Alright, Chad. Use Waterfall and make your way up that stream.
Toshi, you got a connection?
Toshi reaches out and shares with Chad. Because, like, Toshi definitely thinks this is, like, Mewtwo or something, but she doesn't want to just say, like, oh, hey, it's our, legendary, probably our legendary friend.
Even if that was the case, like, for us to go up there and be like, oh, yeah, no, we'll be fine, and then actually be fine would have raised more suspicion.
And as Chad reaches the top of the waterfall, sure enough, you see a familiar scowl looking down. Its eyes meet Chad's and dig into his mind and detects your presence. You took your time getting here.
Toshi mentally waves. Like, if he is perceiving her through Chad, there's only so much, like, she can't do text through the channel. Happy to see him again.
He is not.
Determined and, down, like, the instant she sees, Chad sees Mewtwo and Mewtwo makes the connection to Toshi, like, Toshi on Hana just starts flying up.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Alright, who's got flyers? Because I didn't bring any.
I'll just go up on Chad.
AJ will go up on Lucian. Sam will go up on Corhagen. Layla just kind of looks to Jakob.
Jakob did not bring any flyers in particular, no. Well, I mean, I have Naganadel, but it's not mountable. So I probably could just pick Jakob up and just lift him up.
Let me... That's weird that Naganadel isn't mountable. I feel like it should be.
I feel like it should be too. I might just hand wave that.
Okay, we could give it mountable one.
Yep.
You know what? Layla has Dorian, so Layla will go up with Dorian.
Alright. So, the party will ascend.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Mountable one.
And they will meet Mewtwo at the top. Good. You're all here. Sensei told me to expect you.
I imagine you're going to be teleporting us in?
You imagine correct. Let me know when you're ready, and I will send you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out my Pokemon while I still have reception.
Good idea.
And Toshi preps her gym team.
All right. Is it basically just who's in there already? Cordy, Gali, Lady Macduff, Latias, Melanoa, and Zagreus?
Lady Macduff and Latias / Hana are. I would like to swap them out of the party, and I would like to swap Sherman, my Alpha Shiny Fortress, and Grundy, my Annihilate, into the party. So Lady Macduff and Latias out. Fortress and Annihilate in, please.
There's Sherman. Hold on. Accidentally got Shay. Okay, you should be good.
All right. I'm ready for a gym battle.
And the rest of you?
We're here to support Toshi.
Very well. In that case, let us be off. And with a wave of his hand, Mewtwo's eyes will glow and you will find yourselves enveloped with psychic energy before a bright flash engulfs you all as we teleport to our break.
Wonderful.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Oh, things got interesting.
Hot digga dang.
Yep. Looks like there's another plot yet afoot.
Yeah, I'm not happy with how close it is to us. Everybody's gonna need to... We're gonna sell out a hand sanitizer so fast. Like, this is COVID level hand sanitizer blowout.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody has a gas mask, right?
No.
I know I have one. Okay, I have one, so other
she's
people
got
will
one.
probably get gas masks. Is Layla the only person without a gas mask?
I don't think Cece has a gas mask.
Oh man, we would definitely need to see what we can do about getting those. They're not expensive, and we'll definitely have
But we
them.
got her body armor, and that's good.
That's
progress.
something. Indeed.
Yes. We'll get her a gas mask in 3 years.
Thanks.
But in about 10 minutes, we will return to our game, and hopefully we'll get to see Toshiko's epic gym battle and how that's going to go down.
Hell yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Alright, so don't anybody go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming up. And we are back for more Pokemon Rebuilder. Sorry about that, we had a little bit of technical issues in the background, but it's all good now. Are we ready to get back into it?
You didn't have to stay out for.
Let's do it.
Alright. And... just a second, sorry. As we get back into the game... Here we are. As you are all warped into the fighting dojo once again. And as the light fades and you see yourself surrounded by the familiar floorboards of the fighting dojo, the tatami mats laid out, you see the gym oddly empty, save for Guruvara himself standing beside the familiar face of Acerola and the strange and enigmatic Pokemon beside her. We have arrived. Sensei, I brought them just as you asked. Excellent work, Mewtwo. Wonderful to see you all again.
Toshi bows respectfully.
Alas, I wish it could be under better circumstances.
We make what good in the world we can.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
as well.
Indeed. And you have quite a lot of good yet to make in the world. So I'll try and keep your visit here as brief as I can. Toshiko, are you ready to begin?
Toshi nods, determined.
Very well. Acerola, you may begin when ready.
All right. Should I make it so that the others are included in this as well?
Included?
I mean, I imagine you guys are going to want to cheer your friend on, right?
Oh, yeah. No. Okay. I misinterpreted. Never mind.
All right.
And Cece will recall Chad for the time being.
Yeah, I will recall Bishop as well.
I'm assuming that Alolan Raichu's not there. Wow, this still has the Pikachu version of Psyche.
Mm-hmm.
What Alolan Raichu?
Yeah, Toshi did not bring Psyche.
Oh, you had. I didn't realize that was your old sprite.
Yep. I neglected to realize that too.
It's fine. Psyche's not here, whatever form she takes. And she was so cute as a Pikachu.
She was. And she's still very cute as a Raichu, obviously.
So did you get rid of the other one? Do I drag out?
Please drag out your current art.
Alas, goodbye, Pikachu.
That's okay, I still have it archived on the Roll20.
Me too.
Yeah. Alright. So, you step forward ready to meet your challenge, and as you do, Acerola will nod and look to the Pokemon beside her.
All right, Tapu Fini. Summon forth the mists. Tapu Fini!
And Tapu Fini will raise her arms as out from her shell pours a cloud of rolling, cool mist.
Toshi breathes deep and steadies herself, readies herself.
Slowly, the mists will roll over and envelop the battle area, filling up the gym.
I think Zagreus is going to pop out of the Pokeball and just have a supportive arm on Toshi's shoulder.
It's a moment where I thought you were going to say Zagreus pops out just to enjoy the haze and just get high.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, he's a spiritual fellow, and there's some spirit shit going on, so
Yeah,
Zagreus
sure.
is out.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna battle the gym, but then I got high.
And I got high.
I would have fought him, and I would have win, but then I got high.
We were just inside of a gym that was on fire. Let's not set fire to this one too, please.
And then, as the mists envelop you all, engulfing the gym and masking pretty much everything before you, you suddenly see a figure walking through the mists that wasn't there before. A silhouette. Tall and lithe with long flowing hair. Alright, you can come out now. As out onto the tatami steps, Sabrina in her prime.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Oh, hell yeah. Toshi is stunned.
Good to see you again, little Toshiko. Then again, I guess I can't call you that anymore. My, how you've grown.
Thank you.
How is that really? Yep, it's Sabrina, all right. She's been called back here to give us a little favor. Since you need that marsh badge empowered and all, but the gym's not what it used to be.
So everybody else is seeing that too. Okay, that's good. I was thinking the moo milk was off. That's
Nope.
a relief at least.
no, it's not. That's Sabrina. That's Toshi's grandmother. See, why are we the only ones that don't have gym leaders as family?
Test my spirit, honored ancestor. I am ready.
I mean, I guess not everyone can win the genetic lottery.
Sucks for us, I guess.
I mean, we can always just become gym leaders ourselves.
You don't have to be related to
Yeah.
gym leaders to be great.
Toshi, I'm being facetious. It's okay. You have a gym battle to win.
Oh,
I'm-
okay.
Still more just trying to figure out what's going on and how this is happening. Oh,
Did-
that's actually...
Did we forget that Acerola's, like, she guides the dead?
Yeah, but can she do this? I can, with the help of Tapu Fini. Using her mists, she can actually create sort of a nexus point between this world and the next, letting the spirits of the departed revisit their families and sometimes even find closure. It's not something we do all the time, but in this case, it feels warranted.
I am certainly grateful for the power that you are expending to make this possible.
Indeed. Alas, our time is short, so we must make of this what we can.
A shame. Much as I would love to catch up with you, my dear granddaughter, I guess I'll have to see just how much you've grown in another way.
And so you shall. And Toshi sends out Sherman, her alpha Fortress.
Alright. Alpha Shiny Fortress.
He big, he bug.
It's a fucking golden nugget.
Careful, Miss Sabrina. If this fight goes too enjoyably, I may be tempted to join it myself.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Master Guruvara. As Sabrina brings out her own Pokeball to send out. Where are they? There they are. Mime!
Oh my god.
All right. Trainers have their Pokemon set. First to have all their Pokemon faint will be... First to faint all the others' Pokemon will be the winner. Trainers, on your marks. And he raises his fan up into the air. Pokemon at the ready. And he brings his fan down. Begin! And roll initiative.
Hot dang, hot dang, hot dang, hot dig a dang.
You okay, buddy?
I'm just real excited.
Hot diggity dog. There's probably gonna be a lot of fast fucking Pokemon in this fight. Though Fortress is an interesting opener.
Fortress is not a quick opener.
Mr. Mime has twice as many 2s as Fortress.
Let's get started, shall we?
Let's.
Sabrina will maintain orders on Mr. Mime.
Toshi's gonna apply an X special defense to Sherman. You are a mighty tank, Sherman. Show them your power.
Speaking of tanking, Mr. Mime, let's get us started by casting barriers with Reflect! Mime!
Sherman's turn.
Well, Sherman, let's break through some barriers. And Sherman will advance with a Bug Bite!
Alright. That will... miss! As Sherman goes for a bite, but then suddenly, Mr. Mime opens his hands and blinds him with bright powder!
It dodged the attack! Excellent work, Mr. Mime.
I was about to say, the thing's quicker than we thought.
+2 to speed evasion.
Yep. Giving it just enough to get over that 7.
Nice.
Keep up the pace, Mr. Mime! Mime!
Toshiko maintains orders?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, Mr. Mime! Set out light screen! Mime! As it mimes up a bunch of bright, illusory, shining walls.
Your barriers are beautiful.
Thank you. Mr. Mime crafts them with elegance and focus. Inspiring, really. But let's see if your wrecking ball can break through them after all.
Not this time.
And once again, Sherman goes in for a bite, but once again, Mr. Mime pushes himself back and blinds Sherman, giving him just the edge he needs to escape. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. But unfortunately, even more, I cannot let up. Now, Mr. Mime, don't hold back! Fire off with Focus Blast! Mime! Mime! And she's gonna put a trainer point in this.
Ooh. It's neutral.
Yep.
Because bug.
And it'll be 54 before special.
Before special defense. Special defense is, with the X special defense, 22. So that is 32 points of damage.
Alright. How's Sherman looking?
Retaliatory. Roat preserves. Bop you
Ooh.
for an eighth of your hit points. And increase my crit range for the encounter.
As Mr. Mime blasts Sherman with that focus blast, its sporacles will eject some of the acidic berry juice onto Mr. Mime and sap his health. Oh no, Mr. Mime! Huh. A minor setback, but a very effective use of berries. Well done, Toshiko.
I grew them myself. Yaka made it into preserves.
So it seems you've mastered teamwork in more than one way. You really are on your way to becoming a great trainer. But we'll see just how far you've come yet.
Well, it was spicy, so the crit range might go up. But did go up. Let's see if it hits. And Toshi will spend a trainer point for a +1, because both times this is missed by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Bug bite.
There we go.
Alright, that'll be neutral.
41 minus defense. Neutral because it uses a reflect to...
Nope, neutral because Psychic, Fairy, and Fairy resists Bug.
Oh, it's fairy too.
Yep, Mr. Mime is now a Fairy type, as well as a Psychic type.
Yeah, I guess I see. But also, if Mr. Mime has any digestion buffs, no, he doesn't.
None that are relevant right now.
Got it.
He does have a berry on him, though. Oh, yes, he does have a berry on him, so...
Num num.
Alright, so that would be you eating the Kasib berry. Oh, wait, it has traded... Yeah, stored, so that works. Bug... Fuck you, dude. Fuck Bug Bite.
What kind of berry?
Kasib.
How you spell that?
Kasib.
Interesting.
All right.
I've noticed a lot of bug and dark type moves can have underwhelming damage, but real fuckers of effects.
Mm-hmm.
It be like that sometimes. Does steel still resist psychic?
Yes.
Steel resists psychic, yes.
Thank you. Alright. You've done all you had to do, Mr. Mime. Thank you so much. Return for now. And Sabrina will recall Mr. Mime.
You've got your barriers up.
She pulls out another Pokeball. I'm counting on you. And then she will send out in Mr. Mime's place. Hypno!
Oh boy.
It's classic right there.
Actually. Toshiko, anything on your turn?
We're maintaining orders. We're aiming for accuracy.
Alright. Alright, show them what you can do, Hypno. Use Fire Punch!
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
As Hypno pulls back his non-coin hand, winds it up, and as he winds it up, it catches fire before launching it at Fortress.
We've got 8 evasion. That's not enough.
No, and that's
That is going to be
98 minus physical, because that's quad effective. Jesus Christ.
Physical defense is 30. 68. That is 2 injuries.
It's still standing. That's one tough bug you got.
It is.
I would expect nothing less. Sherman's turn.
Well, we gonna try to bug bite. It's at will.
Yep.
This guy isn't fairy type, so it might pop one of the reflects on this.
Maybe. Let's hope.
It would need 8 evasion.
That is 8 evasion it does not have.
Ah. Nice. So that is 37.
If it spends a reflex, it's 37. Otherwise, it's another 18.
Is it gonna bother?
55.
How much?
55 unless it uses a reflect.
Yeah, we're gonna pop a reflect here.
They exist to be used. That's 18 less damage it takes.
Alright. 7.
And if it's got a digestion buff, no, it doesn't.
Do leftovers count as a digestion buff?
Yes, they are, in fact, probably the best ones. So now Fortress has 1/16th HP heal per turn.
Good God.
Does that happen at the beginning or the end of the turn? It might not well matter.
leftovers. Where is it? When the digestion buff is traded, the user covers at the beginning of each turn for the rest of the encounter.
Alright.
Cool. We'll see if I survive that long.
That's not good. We're gonna have to take this out fast and quick. Keep it up, Hypno! You've got this!
8 evasion.
Maintain orders.
Yes.
Finish it off, Hypno! Use another fire punch! Boom!
Boom indeed.
Oh!
Okay. Well, I mean,
Not much I can do about that.
there you go.
30% health, gone.
Okay.
Toshi is 1 down.
Fortress is unable to battle. The winner is Hypno. You've put up quite the fight so far, Toshiko, but you're going to need to fight harder if you have any chance of being worthy of the Marsh Badge.
Then let me show you the strength of my spirit. And Toshi will send out Malenoe.
All right.
Who is Alpha. And therefore Beeg.
Big Ghost Witch. That's quite the mighty mischievous.
We've met some powerful spirits. And I have bonded with them.
Then show me your power, Toshiko. And get Mischievous into initiative. Yep, that'll do. I believe Melano gets a turn.
Hypno used Fire Punch. I have not used a Pokemon move because Sherman KO'd. So
Yep.
yes, Malenoe is going to go this round.
Alright. Well, Hypno's wide open.
We toss a Shadow Ball.
Oh boy. And it's a crit!
Jesus shit!
Alright. So it's probably going to use a light screen to make that
Is-
only 94.
No,
Is it gonna
it's not.
matter?
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. That's just... Hypno's gonna take the L.
Okay, so one reflect has been used.
94, 45, 47, 47, 141.
Jesus.
Yep, the maths. Yeah, and, so... Ask and she shall receive, as, Melanoe, upon your command, raises her tassels and conjures a dark and powerful shadow ball that slams directly into Hypno, knocking him out in a single blast. Hypno is unable to battle. The winner is Misdreavus. Well, you certainly showed me your power.
Toshi beams. Zagreus gives a thumbs up.
She will recall Hypno. You did wonderfully, my friend. Thank you so much.
It's risky, but maybe. All right. Take it from here. Oh my god, it's so cute! I love it so much!
Cece, no. Layla immediately like holds Cece back and puts a hand over her mouth. No. AJ does that. I'm sorry, not Layla. AJ does that. It's like, no, just calm down.
Tears are running down Cece's cheek with joy.
It's just like, I know, honey. You have a Slowbro of your own now. We can play with him later. It's okay.
Cece loves Slowbro so much that she doesn't mind if Toshi loses this as long as Slowbro doesn't go unconscious.
Oh god, Cece's gonna cry when Slowbro goes down.
Wah. Slowbro has 1 speed.
All right.
Sabrina maintains orders.
As does Toshi. Malinoe, however, witch that she is, hexes. It's not going to have any extra damage, but
Any extra damage?
Shadow Ball is every other turn, so we alternate. And
All right. That's still
17.
gonna be an ouchie.
yup.
And we're gonna use a light screen on that.
All right, light screen makes it only 65. So you have 1 more reflect and 1 more light screen.
So Slowbro's going to take half of 65 this turn.
So he takes
32.
32 now and 33 next.
Before the special defense, I guess. Or like after.
Yeah, so whatever your total damage is,
All right.
half of it now, half of it later.
Alright. A mighty blow! You've forced me to burn through some of my resources. Well, let's see if I can burn through yours first.
Good luck!
Thank you. I imagine I'll need it. Slowbro! Shadow Ball! And as Slowbro opens its mouth, a formation of clumping shadow appears before being launched out at Misdrevis.
What is it doing?
Shadow Ball.
Oof. Oh, and her
Super
combat.
effective and lower special defense.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's special. That is 100 even.
Ouch. You take an 8th. 100 minus special defense is going to be 79 damage, which is 2 injury.
Oof. Oof. Duh.
Two injuries.
He may be slow, but he's still quite strong. And what he lacks in speed, he more than makes up for in power. Sabrina maintains orders. Melano.
Malinois will use Shadow Ball.
Just a battle of this is the weirdest game of catch ever.
Right?
This is Rocket Launcher
Ow!
Tag.
Oof. Just right the fuck back.
66 unless it pops a light screen.
No. 99.
66 if it pops a light screen. 99 if it doesn't.
Oh, I didn't hear the if.
Sorry, I might not have said it.
Yeah, I heard unless.
I might have said it wrong. I'm sorry. My bad.
Also, could someone please ban this viewer bot? I already have the best viewers, so it's clearly running a scam. Thank you. Alright. Anyway, yeah, frig. Slowbro.
It's either 99 or use your last light screen for 66.
We're gonna go down
Oh, no.
swinging and disable that. And we're gonna take the 99.
You still up?
Barely.
Point of order.
Yeah?
Malinois had a +5 initiative from the preserves, the Roat preserves.
Uh-huh.
So Toshi went after, so can I switch?
Uh,
Or are we past that?
Toshiko, would you have switched rather than, attacked this turn, or what? Because...
So Malinois gets +5 to initiative from having used the digestion buff.
Oh, okay.
So Malinois should be at 31.
Alright, then, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't change Sabrina's action, and, that said, you could switch Malinois on your turn, but because you used a Shadow Ball... Or wait, is switching a shift action?
Switching Pokemon is a full action.
Yeah.
So on Toshiko's turn, so Malinois went.
So Malinois goes,
So
Actually-
Slowbro Shadow Balled Malinois for the 100 damage.
mm-hmm.
And then we have Toshiko and Sabrina, except Malinois has higher. So Toshiko's like, I don't have anything written down for Toshi and Sabrina for this round.
Yeah, if Malinois went first, then, Sabrina would do something other than maintain orders, but that's fine.
So do something other than, like, if you're cool with changing it, we can change it if you want to just keep going with where we are.
We can change things if Malinois went first and Slowbro is surviving as it is, Sabrina would give Slowbro a restorative to restore its health.
Sounds reasonable. Because it is going to be taking the other half of the delayed reaction damage. So a restorative's a solid sustain.
What kind of restorative?
A hyper potion.
So that's 80.
I think it's 75. All right.
All right, Malenoe out. We are sending out Grundy.
All right.
We'll move Malenoe out of the way.
I'll put them in the GM layer. Ooh, interesting. And Annihilate. Bold.
We've
Also,
encountered all manner of spirits while attempting to bring balance.
if we're changing things, then Slowbro actually would not have used Disable in that case. Or would not have, would not have used Disable in that case.
Does that not auto-trigger when it hits? If
No,
you want?
It does not auto-trigger unless I want it to trigger.
Thus the if you want. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. So I am not disabled on the Shadow Ball for Malenoe, is what you're saying.
Correct. And even then, the Disable would have gone away because you switched it out.
Ah, fair enough.
Alright. But yes, now it is Slowbro's turn. I'll have to strike hard and fast. Well, hard at the very least. Slowbro! Psychic!
Ooh, that's hard.
That's super effective.
It's normal effective.
Nope,
No,
Ghost
it's
does
not
not resist
Ghost does
Psychic.
not resist
Yeah.
psychic. That is 109 minus special. How's he looking?
Special defense 21, 109, so 88.
89. No, yeah, 88, you're right.
And as soon as Slowbro finishes his attack, his eyes are going to go wide, and then he's going to start just, like, crying as he feels the rest of the pain from the, previous attack. No, Slowbro!
AJ's just petting her like, it's okay, it's okay, it's alright.
So
It's just a friendly battle.
sad! And then I just imagine Sam's just like, it's literally dead already. Alright. Wow, this is such a close one! Also, oh my gosh, that Annihilate is so cool! I knew I was gonna see some awesome ghost types, but I never thought they would be this awesome! Says Acerola, watching with glee.
Toshi beams and gives Acerola a thumbs up. We've met all sorts of friends.
You get it! Ghosts are friends! Acerola, let us focus on the battle, please. Sorry. Sabrina is going to think for a moment. And then she is going to recall Slowbro. You've done enough, Slowbro. Thank you for all that you've provided so far. Take a rest. And she is going to send back out Mr. Mime!
Send the boy out.
Toshiko.
We're gonna use a restorative.
Probably a smart move.
Let's see here. Yeah, hyper potion.
Oh, yes. Slow grow
We're
psychic.
getting back up to max. Well, max with the injuries.
All right.
Yeah, that was the. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Beckett, I sent you a private message.
Will do.
So Sabrina maintains
Yep.
orders.
She switched.
She switched. Got it.
Yep.
Back to Mr. Mime.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Mime, show them the power that you hold in your hands, and the power of your mind. Use psychic. Mime, mime.
6 evasion.
Mine. Ugh.
55. Another 27. 82 minus special defense. 82 minus 21, 61. Which is only 1 injury, not 2.
Impressive.
Okay.
If it had been 2 more damage, it would have been 2 injuries.
Jeez.
Which makes it Grundy's turn.
I do believe so, yes.
Well, Shadow Punch can't miss, so decide if you want to use your Reflect or not when I do this.
Oh no, what mean? Okay. Alright. Okay.
All right,
25 times
so
1.25.
that's another 11. That's 56, unless you use your, yeah, either 56 or Papa Reflect.
56 or Papa Reflect.
Papa Reflect to take 11 less damage.
I'm gonna make another psychic character that's support and name them
49.
Papa Reflect. We're using Papa Reflect way too much.
Papa Reflect.
Thanks
Yeah,
to Scythe
maybe
Strategist, we're going to drop that down to 49 before physical defense, and we're going to take that.
Oh wow, okay.
Gosh, how are they this close?
It's still early in the fight. They've only got half their team out there. And they're both 1 down. It's still anybody's game.
It's like the same intensity as Commander Surge, but different. I guess that is the power of gym battles, huh?
Yeah, and each one is different.
Sabrina is going to give Mr. Mime an X defense. Toshiko.
Well, Toshi's gonna swap Grundy for Malenoe.
All right.
Apollo, I love you. Get out of my space. I am using this.
For Strider's sake.
Apollo! Strider's God. All right. I'll get Melanoe back out.
Yeah, Malenoe is on the other layer.
All right. I don't know if she would keep the speed buff from the berry because she was switched out, though.
She would not. When you are switched out of combat...
It'd be 26, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All combat stages reset.
I would assume. It
Yep.
is a flat digestion buff. Yeah, it's fine.
Either way, you're still faster than Mr. Mime right now.
Beautiful. We are going to Shadow Ball because it is not, in fact, disabled.
Indeed.
Watch, it gets disabled this very turn.
Let's spend a trainer point on this.
All right. That'll hit.
You've got one light screen left if you want to make that only 83. Sorry, 74.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We're going to do that. As we break down the second light screen, and Mr. Mime, thanks to that, is barely standing. He does not have that many injuries. Alright. Well done, Toshiko. That was such a good move, in fact. I think I'd like to try it myself. Mr. Mime, copycat!
Uh-oh. And it gets +1 combat stage in any stat of its choice after the move is resolved.
So, without stab, Shadow Ball is going to be damage base 8.
Sounds good. Oh, crap.
Did not get the check in there.
Let me just fix that real quick. We're gonna put a trainer point on this. It's a crit.
Oh, no! No!
Malenoe
100 and...
is-
Yeah, 102 minus special.
Yeah, we don't have 65 special. 60.
Yeah.
But this does activate Grudge.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So Mr. Mime can only use at-will stuff.
At-will stuff does it have?
It has something. And it's going to take that stat boost and put it into speed. Mr. Viss is unable to battle! Mr. Mime is the winner! Oh no, Melanoe! Sabrina really is a powerful gym leader, huh?
Yep, one of the later ones.
And anyone who's related to Toshi is going to be quite impressive as well.
Sam
It's
is
honestly fitting.
Age is gonna pound his fist on the tape on the ground or whatever. Don't discount Toshiko just yet. She's just as powerful, if not more so. We've seen that.
Yeah, Sabrina's not gonna make it easy for her.
She's got.
Zagreus goes ahead and takes a step forward.
Sam just crosses his arm. She's got this. Zagreus takes a step forward. Okay.
That fucking cowboy swagger.
A Typhlosion. A rather curious-looking one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a... No way! I thought they all...
Psychopath had a similar journey to my own.
It is! I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. Acerola just, like, puts her hands over her lips and just looks just giddy.
Not a word.
Alright. So with that... I believe that, Melanoe took her turn, so it's a new round.
So, yes. Melanoe Shadowballed, Mr. Mind copycatted. We are in a new round.
Yep.
Toshi sends out Zag because she had a KO'd Pokemon.
Yep.
So Toshi still has an action.
Sabrina is going to give Mr. Mime an X special attack. Toshiko?
Let's give a restorative to Grundy. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. 55, 70. Yeah, being as full as we can is going to be better than
Yep.
wasting heals. I'm going to spend a hyper potion to get up to my 3 injury max.
Sounds good. Alright, Mr. Mime's turn. He is under the effects of Grudge, so we can only use at-will stuff.
Suppress.
Yeah. So only at-will attacks.
Suppressed users cannot use moves with any frequency other than at will.
Awesome. Baton Pass!
Oh, son of a bitch!
Beautiful. It will remain. The switching and taking a breather does not end suppression when used this way. The grudge lingers on it.
Cool. But that means that all of Mr. Mime's stat buffs gets transferred to the next Pokemon that comes out.
is what?
Oh, hang on. No. Never mind. Misdreavus is KO'd.
Yep.
I never got a chance to use Snatch on anything, alas. I saw the range self, and I was like, ooh! But no.
Nope.
Misdreavus.
Too little, too late. Alack, alas. Alright, who's it going to? Yeah, this seems a solid choice. Alright. We're seeing a lot of familiar faces today, aren't we? Slobu, who's looking a lot better now. And he is going to get +2 special attack, +2 speed, and +2 defense.
Did she give it a revive?
It was never fainted.
Yeah, it was never fainted. She switched it out after giving it a restorative before taking the damage from the rest of the attack.
It had the restorative, so Slowbro didn't get KO'd.
Correct.
I have it written in the notes wrong.
Yeah, that's because it was going to, but then we remembered things and orders of operation switched up. It was weird. And then when it was recalled, it activated its regenerator ability.
Oh my god. This thing is a tank. Kill it.
Okay, I wrote it down in the notes wrong. Rats. Okay. Still a problem.
Yep. And it's about to, well, may not be as big of one because it's still a pretty slow boy. But, like Layla said, it's a tank.
Alright, we got Slowbro. We got Zagreus.
And it is
We've got an
now Zagreus'
Infernal
turn.
Parade. And because Mr. Mime uses Baton Pass, Toshi will have a chance to swap before it uses any water moves.
Yep.
But in the meantime, let's throw out an Infernal Parade.
Okie dokie.
And show off this Typhlosion's unique selling point. And fumble.
Oh no!
That's another trainer token.
He was so proud of it too.
Because it probably, there's no way it has only 10. If it's got 15
No.
special defense.
Yeah, there's no way this is hitting. That's also a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how bad its stats are, it's in that one.
So we now have 3 trainer tokens.
Alright. Top of the round, Sabrina is going to maintain orders. Toshi, go.
Let's go ahead and swap for Cordy. Let's send Cordy out.
Ooh, smart choice.
who will I've got speed of 2. Ha! I'm faster.
Oh my god.
That you are. Skitter, skitter.
Better put on a seatbelt and strap yourself in if you're not ready for this.
How the fuck is Slowbro still this slow? Even with increased combat stage.
Because if your speed is a 1, then giving it a percentage multiplier
Yeah.
doesn't help a lot.
20% bonus to 1 is still
One.
One.
your 2.
Yep, okay. That makes sense. Carry on. The maths. Alright, Cordy, do your worst.
I think we're gonna go with a bullet seed.
It's probably smart.
Bullet seed, 5 strike, physical, so you have 1 more use of reflect. But
We
it's
don't need it.
No.
Toshi now has 4 trader tokens.
So Cordy fires off bullet seeds from its mushroom shell, but Slowbro uses its own shell to defend against the assault. Ping, ping, ding, ding, ding. And now it is Slowbro's turn. A battle of projectiles, is it? We can play that game. Slowbro, Ice Beam. That might not.
Toshi.
Special evasion, sticks. Let's see, we've got power herb preserve, shit, Apollo, god damn it, Apollo.
Oh, no, we have interruption cat.
I need this space. I need this space. I love you. Get away. This is a special attack. I believe this still hits.
And that'll be super effective.
42 more 127
Oh my
Yup.
god.
minus 30 is 97. So this is 2 injuries.
Oh, imagine if that crit.
Right? And on top of that, it'd be frozen.
Oh, and Slowbro has a shell bell.
Yep. But it's, not applicable at the moment, since I don't think it's lost any health since it's came back out. And it's as full as it can be. No, it can go a little fuller.
Just a little.
Shell Bell gives you a tick of temp HP when you hit.
Thank you. Alright. That is Slowbro's turn. Sabrina maintains orders.
Take that thing out.
All right.
Toshiko.
If I delay now, I'm always going after. I'm basically going at the bottom of initiative if I delay after Cordy now.
Mm-hmm.
We will go ahead and use a restorative.
Probably smart.
And we will use a hyper potion.
Okay, yeah. Good call.
All right, I have 4 trainer tokens.
Something's gotta hit. You cannot get 3 nat 1s in a row.
Cordy!
That would be cool. Oh, I thought you said nat 20.
No, I just said Cordy.
All right. Well, we still have a little bit of life left.
Come on, buddy.
And Bullet Seed is every other turn, so let's go ahead and do a Leech Life.
That's a
Yeah.
good move.
Now, we have a big root, so this
Ooh.
will restore double health. So, theoretically, I could have avoided spending a resource, but, didn't want to risk
Better
it.
safe than sorry, because this can miss. Restoratives cannot.
Let's go ahead and spend an action point to try and not miss.
Good idea.
So this will be
Ah!
six.
So we tried.
So I have trainer tokens to spend.
Okay.
Is it going
How
to
much-
be enough?
How much do I need to add? So if it's got 4 evasion, that's a meets it, beats it.
Slowbro's sitting at 6 physical evade right now.
6 physical evade. So I will use 2 of my 4 tokens. And we will hit.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you need to reach an 8 at least in order to hit him, because he's got... Or no, wait. Yeah, you need 5 tokens to meet it.
You are 1 short. But not anymore.
Hang on, I've got... Where was I adding a 3 from? There's a 3 there. I had another 3 in my head.
So
I
it's
think
2
what you meant
plus
is-
1
I
from your
think-
trainer.
I-
Sorry, go on.
I think where the confusion was is it was interpreted as the total target evasion was 6, not that you needed 2 plus 6. I think is where the confusion was.
2 plus its target evasion. It's got 8. Okay. Yeah, I
Yes.
miss.
Yeah, you missed. So, like, because...
I have a 5th point.
Yeah, now you have a 5th point.
And it's a good thing I used a restorative because Leech Life missed.
Yep.
There
Alright.
you go.
Fortunately for you, Ice Beam is only every other turn.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately for you, Slowbro still has other moves that can maybe not do super effective damage, but still hurt like hell. Sorry, back into character. A valiant effort, but Slowbro's built to withstand the tides, be they of battle or the sea. And now let us turn them with the power of our mind. Use Psychic!
Oh, does that miss?
100% that misses.
But Cordy
good.
stands his own ground, baby! I see. So it seems not every bug is so feeble after all. Sabrina maintains orders. Toshiko.
Let's see. Let's use a revival herb on Malinoe.
Oh, there you go.
And then we're going to try a Bullet Seed.
All right.
Disengaging, taking a little step back.
Yep. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Pew, pew, pew. Physical. Let's go ahead and spend an action point. So we've got a +1 to accuracy. Right, because
Yep.
the action point would have been 1 extra accuracy on the previous one, which might have been an extra thing I had in my head.
Yeah, but that was already
3, not
factored
1.
into the roll. Because you rolled a
alright.
nat 2, +1 made it 3.
No, but +1 is from her focused training.
Oh!
So it would have had an extra +1 from the action point.
Okay. Then that actually might have hit with if you spend all the trainer tokens. Which I will let you do retroactively. Unless you want to save your trainer tokens and just take the L.
Would have been
This seems
hasty
like
for-
gambling.
Whatever. We'll take the. We're moving on.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, so this is actually a 6 because I spent the action point.
Cool. 6 is still too low on its own. You need 9 or better to hit.
So I will spend 3 and we'll hit it.
Alright.
And that is 45 times 1.5.
Yep.
An extra 22, that's 67.
Okay.
It is physical. It could use a reflect. It's only got 1 left.
I don't think it's going to because it's got defenses for days.
Deeds for 67.
67. The aura of the shell bell disappears as the bullet seeds strike, and Slowbro endures the barrage of plant matter.
Man, Cece, and you just got a slow bro?
I know, right? These
No.
things are amazing!
Okay, take notes, because apparently this thing is giving Toshi a little bit of trouble.
Is that Slowbro injured? How many injuries does it have?
2.
It's got 2 injuries.
Yep,
Okay. And it healed. It's currently back above half health.
correct.
Okay.
It is now Slowbro's turn once again. And it is once again going to attempt to freeze over poor Cordy with an ice beam.
Oh,
Okay.
ugh.
123.
Yep.
We gotta.
Uh-huh.
Roll lower next time, please.
Hold on. If an adjacent ally is hit by a
Yeah,
move.
that only works if an ally is.
Can't use it on yourself. Fuck.
Yeah.
I tried that against blue. It didn't work.
Ice, dry, dire, damp. I think that's just a
Yeah,
a
no.
KO. Let's see, 123 minus 22, 101. Yeah, we only had 92.
The frost around Cordy's body chips, but his body crumbles to the ground, fainted. Parasect is unable to battle! The winner is Slowbro!
It's Toshiko's second Pokemon down. But Slowbro's also taken some damage.
I've gotten 1 KO? Hypno?
Hypno, yes. So the score is still not that far apart.
We will send Malenaway back out.
Alright. And back out she goes. You may need to put her back into initiative. There she is. Alright. Sabrina maintains orders. Toshiko.
Okay, we are going to spend an action point and Shadow Ball.
Yeah, not a whole lot we can do about that. Alright.
I will also... So, Cordy bullet seeded. Slowbro ice beamed.
Yep.
Toshi will use a restorative and then probably just a super potion.
That's fair. And then Melanoe
Melanoe
goes.
has got injury.
Would Toshi be able to do that the same turn she sent out Melanoe?
Cordy was fainted, and so it was a
Got
swift
it.
action. So yes.
Continue. Alright. So, okay. Let me have a look at Slowbro. How you doing, big boy?
That's 99 versus special defense, because you don't have any more light screens.
I do not. And I blew through delayed reaction. And yeah, not a whole lot else you can do about that. The Shell Bell absorbs some of it, but it just barely won't be enough. And as the Shadow Ball clears, you will see Slowbro standing there, just blankly. And then it doesn't seem to be falling over. But then Oranguru's going to sort of... Then Oranguru is going to reach out and poke it with its fan and... Thump.
God, baby!
And then its eyes just cross over. Slow to the end, I see. Slowbro is unable to battle. The winner is Misdreavus. You did so good, Slowbro. I'm proud of you.
A stalwart defender.
It's one of the harder ones out of the way.
And he certainly made good use of Mr. Mime's bonuses.
Now what?
My options are rather limited. As she looks through her Pokemon. Perhaps...
How you doing, Toshi?
This is such a fantastic opportunity. This is so awesome.
All right. Prepare yourself. My next Pokemon. Gallade.
Oh!
Gallade. Surprising choice.
Okay.
Alright. And that was a swift action since her Pokemon fainted.
Shift action, but yes.
Or shift action, sorry. And as a standard, she will apply X speed to Gallade.
Dear.
Boosting its speed up to 35.
Well, shit.
Oh no, what happens when speed is used against Toshiko?
We never planned for this. It's never been in cards.
Now that
What do we do?
and now with my X speed applied, Gallade is going to cut to the quick with Night Slash.
Oh, we didn't plan for this.
Evasion 7.
9 or better. Oh, come on. That's 75 minus physical. Not as much as I thought it would be.
Well, it's an out-of-type move, and it's only damage base 7.
And it rolled like crap.
It really did. You can tell Sabrina's fighting kind of desperately here, but not unstrategically.
All right, 75, defense 16, 65, 59.
A 10 away from nice.
That is 2 injuries, but only just
How many injuries does Melanoa have?
4 now.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, if Toshiko were a mastermind, not a master, taskmaster, she'd be taking advantage of this. But she's too nice, thankfully.
She's too nice to be mean to her Pokemon.
Alright, Toshiko.
Let's give it a potion so it won't get above 50 to get another injury.
Fair call.
All right. Then Malinoe?
Correct.
Well, absorbing some of the energy from that attack, Malinoe pulses with energy as Toshi holds out some Ghostium Z.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
We back up a little bit, and here comes the orbital nuke.
New kit, new kit, new kit.
We will spend an action point because we don't want to miss.
Oh yeah, no, it sucks when Z moves miss.
It really does.
And I have 2 trainer tokens if I need them.
Come on.
So +1 on top of this because the action point is not accounted.
Big money, no whammies.
Never-ending nightmare. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, ouch.
We're not getting around that.
100 and what? 56 minus special.
An extra 52, 156. Yeah.
How's it looking?
Special defense.
Did she just one-shot it?
A Z move! I didn't plan on this, but... And then, as Never-Ending Nightmare crashes down, as a flurry of ephemeral phantom objects careen and smack and bombard poor Gallade from every possible angle, it is brought to its knees before the shadows coalesce around it, and as the darkness fades, Gallade has fallen.
One shot, baby!
Gallade is unable to battle! The winner is Misdreavus! Less glass cannon and more fucking firing a cannon into a fucking castle wall.
Rocket launcher tag.
Yeah,
Hear it.
yeah, you just rocket launcher tag. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's half her team down. That's half her team down.
I've had 2 KOs. She now has a third.
You've done so well, Toshiko. Already pushing me to the edge like this. I can feel my pulse pounding. But that just means I'm still alive. Well, so to speak.
Your spirit lives.
Go Alakazam!
Oh boy.
And Alakazam is going to get onto initiative. Fast as fuck, boy.
We've seen what our opponent can do, and what they bring to the table. They've proven more than worthy of all your power, Alakazam. Don't underestimate them. Go all out!
And with that, Sabrina's bangs will lift, revealing a sort of tiara around her head with a Mega Stone in the center. And it begins to glow.
So she's not the only one with big guns.
And as the light fades, Mega Alakazam sits, enlightened and ready for combat.
Look at all those spoons. He's ready.
Ready indeed. So I believe this is the start of the new round then?
I believe so.
Alright. Swift Action Mega Evolve.
So we are top of initiative. She sends out Alakazam. She Mega Evolves it. Can I declare a priority thing, or is?
Oh,
is
yeah.
that gone?
By all means.
Beautiful. With Toshi's newfound power, she uses her situational awareness.
Cinematic analysis. You may only use situational awareness if you analyze a record of your current location. When used this way, you may activate it as an interrupt. Choose an ally. That ally may take their next action as priority. For a moment, the ally sees as Toshi does from the top of initiative. You motherfucker. I love it.
God damn it. Alright, well, yep. Not much I can do about that.
So, Milenoe, we're going to use a Hex.
Alright.
And this will now be the 6th action point I have spent this combat.
Sure.
So an extra +1 on top of whatever it says. And it's a fumble.
God.
So that's 3, but yeah, that's
No.
not yeah, last.
I can't
That is a
stand
trainer
it.
token.
Oh my god.
You try and blast Alakazam with a Hex, but Alakazam foresees it and warps out of the way.
The AJ and Surge fight reached into the future and grabbed all of the Nat 20s from this fight and stole them.
I was wondering what was happening.
A very close call, Toshiko. But not close enough. But let's see if we can turn it back around. Alakazam! Shadow Ball! Nope.
Oh, we dodging.
Just dodging everything. Just dip, duck, dive, dodge, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I see we're both quick on our feet then. And Melanoa used a priority, so that was its turn.
So we're back to the top of initiative with Alakazam.
Yep.
Yep.
Fortunately for you, Shadow Ball is every other turn.
Oh, thankfully.
Its speed is 37.
Yep.
Yep.
I would just
Shit.
want everybody to take a moment and see how Mega Alakazam's feet are, and
Yep.
realize that if you
Oh my god!
if you were on the bus and you saw a person sitting with their feet together and their toes intertwined like that, you would get right the fuck off that bus.
Yeah, nope. I just nope and right the fuck out of there.
Oh, Lord. Alright, sorry, I'm just looking real quick. Okay, Alakazam is going to trace one of Melanoe's abilities.
What? What does that mean?
Hold up.
He wants ridiculous special attack. Are you doing sorcery?
Of course I'm doing sorcery.
Shit.
Oh no, this is one where you can choose. That's ass. Some of those copy and ability moves are not choose. It's random.
Wait, hang on. What just happened?
As a free action, Alakazam is going to trace sorcery,
Oh.
giving itself sorcery.
What does sorcery do?
I'm glad you asked. Sorcery
Oh, there it is. Oh no! Oh no! No!
boosts Alakazam's base special attack by 5 and by +1 more for every 10 levels the user has.
Oh lord!
So if he's
Oh.
level 55, he gets 10 more base attack.
He's level 60 actually.
Well, he gets 11 more special attack.
Jesus Christ!
Mhm.
So, okay.
Now, Alakazam, using your enhanced power, show him your psychic might! Or show her your psychic might! And it's crit.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, we've made a monster.
This fight is.
It's Sabrina's ace Pokemon!
And
Ow.
it's mega evolved. Oh my god.
This fight is holding my head down in the toilet and flushing.
Jesus Christ!
So Malenoe has 6 friendly injuries.
Yeah.
I think she needs a nap. I think, you know what? She did great. She one-shotted one
So-
of Sabrina's
Deserves it.
Pokemon. Yeah, no, she's good.
So Alakazam is going to hold out its hand, holding Melanoe in place psychically, and then it is going to wave its other hand, and one by one, its spoons are going to smash into Melanoe, sending her further and further back until Alakazam drops its hand and slams her into the ground, releasing all the momentum from the spoons and sending her spiraling across the gym into the wall.
Jesus.
So
Yeah, Jakob like physically like shrinks away from the impact.
Yeah, no, Layla's looking with like her jaw dropped. Like, holy fuck.
Ms. Travis is unable to battle. The winner is Alakazam.
Oh, no.
Behold the full power of a psychic-type gym leader, Toshiko. This is your legacy. Can you match it? Are you worthy to inherit it?
I'll try.
They both still have one Pokemon, neither is used. And there's still 3 out. This is still anybody's game.
Mr. Mime is still under that grudge, though, so she's effectively down another Pokemon unless she has some way to get over that.
I don't know how she could.
I think we gotta go Zagreus.
Bring the boy back out.
Oop. Oh, that was
Yeah.
still the right thing to do, just wrong layer. I got him.
Grundy's fighting type making Psychic super effective against him was a poor... I shouldn't have brought Grundy. Yeah, we're good.
That was a miscalculation.
It wasn't the worst miscalculation you've had. It's just sort of a risky maneuver. It can
Yeah.
still work, though.
Grundy's the glass cannon.
Yeah.
Also, you've been rolling a higher than normal amount of 1s and 2s and been receiving
Yeah,
a lot of
holy
crits.
shit.
Like, this is not balanced rolling.
Definitely
I'm
much different than the
telling you.
previous gym experience, as
I'm
far as
telling you.
RNG goes.
The previous gym reached into the future and stole all of the luck like a vampire from this gym fight here and just screwed you.
You need to have a talk with Strider about that. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
This time vampire stuff is not going to work out.
Speaking of time, it is 10:23. Do we want to go another round?
How you feeling, Frey?
Let's at least get a Pokemon turn so that we finish the round.
Sounds good.
So,
I'm
like,
good to keep going.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have one
me
more
too.
attack, and then it'll be a different round.
Oh yeah, that's true. You didn't get a Pokemon attack last round, so carry on.
Just KO.
Yeah, so now it's Sabrina's turn. She is going to maintain orders. Toshiko.
Was what, 132? The Psychic? No.
125?
125 times 1.5.
It-
That was 187 damage before defenses.
Why was it times 1.5?
Because it was super effective.
Ah, the crit.
Yeah.
Psychic is super effective?
Oh,
against
no, wait.
Ghost? No, it's
Never
not.
mind. I was thinking wrong. Ignore that. So just 125.
Yeah, it's the 125.
Because it was critical hit.
125 minus special defense. KO'd. Ouch.
Yeah.
Alright, Zagreus.
Get some revenge.
What does Sabrina do again?
Sabrina maintains orders.
Radical. We're gonna have a Hex.
All right. No, we're not.
Jeez.
Oh my god!
Take that trainer token.
What is happening?
Am I at 4 trainer tokens or is that 5?
That's
Do I have to explain it a third time? Time vampire last week reached forward.
what is happening? Oh god!
Well, Zagreus is a speedy boy.
We're doing another round. No, we're doing another round. Fuck this.
We are going to do enough rounds until you
Toshi-
hit with the attack. young
Yoshi has
lady.
not used her action. Can I give an X speed to Zagreus to raise his speed evasion?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that.
Please.
Toshi rolls a 1 and drops the X.
It'll also
speed on
raise
the
his
ground.
initiative. Probably not enough to surpass
Shut
Alakazam,
up.
but
Shut up,
but
Himbo.
it will give him an extra point of evasion.
yeah. Every little bit counts.
Game of inches.
Alright, so what's Zagreus' speed at now?
35.
Cool. I'll reset the initiative. Get Gallade off of there.
And I have gotten so many fumbles. Jeez.
How did this happen? How did we get here?
Realistically, this fight should be getting close to ending right now, and each person's halfway there. It's not.
My dinner's getting cold. This is just too intense. I've barely been eating.
I'm so sorry. And I'm also sorry for what happens next, because we're going Shadow Ball.
No!
I could roll low. I did roll low.
You, hey!
That's a miss. That's a miss. I've got 8 evasion. You need a 10.
So he, like, swirls his spoons around, creating a vast shadow that turns into a vortex, launches it at Zagreus. Zagreus weasels his way past it, slinking beneath, and the shadow ball collides into the wall of mist.
Just explodes it, apparently, because Jesus.
Zagreus, you have an opening!
We are spending action point, what, number 8? Did I spend an action point on the last one that fumbled?
I don't believe... Oh, yes, you did.
No.
Did I say it?
No, you did not. You did not say that. That was... The +1 is from your trainer order, so...
Okay, so this is 7 action points spent this combat, and so +1 to whatever's written.
Okay. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Ghost, head,
comes an
shoulders,
infernal
knees, and
parade.
toes, turn on your
Please
nose,
don't.
strike a pose, hey,
don't fumble.
Macarena!
That's not a fumble!
Hey!
It's not a fumble. This is special. It's probably got special defense up the wazoo, but this is super effective. That's
72.
another 24, 72.
No. No. Yes. Yes. 72.
Yep, that's 72. And no more light screens. So it's all Alakazam's special defense. And that looks like it hurt a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you want to talk glass cannons. That's Alakazam's secret. He is a
Not an
glass
injury,
cannon.
Because it was full, right?
Yeah, Alakazam was a full.
So he remains uninjured because he's got beefy special defense.
Alright, so...
Presumably.
Correct.
You'll let me know if he gets 2 injuries.
I will let you know if he gets 2 injuries, but we got 0 injuries here. But that was painful. That was very painful. Didn't like that. Didn't like it like that. Which is why Sabrina is going to give Alakazam a Hyper Potion.
That'll be back to full.
Yep.
But it used Shadow Ball last turn, so it can't again.
It's true.
Not for another turn.
Do I have another... No, I'm just gonna give orders for an extra accuracy.
Sounds good.
Not the worst idea.
Alright. Let's go. One more round.
You can do it. How you feeling, Frey?
Frey? Oh, Frey's great. Holy shit, what a great combat.
You know, minus all the ones.
I foresee grave misfortune in your future, Toshiko. Or rather, your Pokémons. Alakazam! Future Sight!
Oh.
Misses.
Oh, no, cannot miss, actually. Sorry.
Ah.
End of the next user's turn. Future Sight hits even if the user initial target is no longer out on the field. It just happens.
But no damage this turn.
At the end of the user's next turn.
So at the end of Mega Alakazam's next turn, you will take 97 points of psychic damage before special defense.
All right. Let's avoid that. If we can.
I don't know that you can.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's kill him first.
Let's try.
Yup. Zagreus.
All right, Zagreus. I mean, we're gonna hex.
Yeah.
And we will spend our 8th
Action point.
action point,
my
and we've
God.
got orders, so we've got a +2 written in, and then another +1 on top of that.
That's
There's
gonna
the
land!
There we go. There we go. So that is 70?
An extra 23.
Nice.
69. That'll be 2 injuries to Alakazam, probably. Let me actually
2
double
injuries.
check.
No,
No, wait.
it would not have been 2. It would have been at least 1.
Well, it healed from the hyper potions, so it's back at full. But anyway, all right.
It should not.
69. Yeah, no,
the other one
actually
did
no.
Less damage.
Yeah, no, I forgot to factor in the special defense. My bad. Okay.
So Zagreus has still not been hit by a special attack yet, because the Future Sight hasn't hit.
Correct. And Sabrina's turn. She's going to maintain orders. Alakazam is looking a little hurt now, but still pretty fighting fit. Toshiko.
It's weird seeing Toshi at the bottom of initiative.
League rules, can I use my Sage Shield?
I don't believe that's legal.
Okay. Well, then we'll give orders for more accuracy.
All right. And Mega Alakazam is at the top of this order, and he's gonna try for. Say what?
But I've got situational awareness that I can use on a different ally.
That you can.
Oh, that's not once per scene?
Daily times 3.
Each of these effects may only be used 1 per scene.
Once per scene, not per Pokemon. So I could do other one, but I can't do situational awareness again.
Correct.
Could do recreation. I don't have. Yeah. Okay. No.
Okay.
Alakazam goes.
All right. Shadow Ball.
Well, that'll activate the Roap Berry.
Oh! So that weakens the ghost move.
No, that deals damage.
Yep. That'll
Okay.
take away an 1/8 of his HP.
That is 129 minus special.
That's gonna be an injury to Alakazam from the Roap Berry.
That does increase Zagreus' initiative above Alakazam, but Alakazam just went, so Future Sight's gonna go, even though I just became slightly more speedy.
Yep.
And you still take 129 minus special.
Yeah, the Shadow Ball and the Future Sight, Zagreus ain't surviving.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so, as the Shadow Ball collides and sends Zagreus stumbling back, suddenly it will find itself crashed around in a psychic vortex as Future Sight lands upon it, and Zagreus falls fainted. Typhlosion is unable to battle! The winner is Alakazam! Who will you send out next, Toshiko?
Who she got left?
I've
She has
got
the-
Gali and I've got Grundy.
Oh boy.
Grundy would be extremely risky,
Yeah.
but I do have one move. Like, I would have to count on Shadow Punch killing it in one go. It is below half health.
It is below
is.
half health, yes. If you want to take that gambit, it's not the worst, but he would have to survive a round against Mega Alakazam unless it could go right now.
Future Sight. So Mega Alakazam just Shadow Balled.
Correct.
And the Future Sight hits. So I do have a Pokemon move.
You do. And it's super effective. And make me a Pokemon education roll real quick. If there's one thing you know about Alakazams, it's that they are not known for their physical defense. In fact, they are notoriously known for their lack of that.
We're gonna have Grundy come out. We're sending out Grundy.
All right.
We've
Alright.
got 4 trainer points.
Shadow Punch can't miss either.
Fumbles.
There you go.
I said, because Shadow Punch can't miss either.
Yeah, can't miss. And it used Shadow Ball already.
Yep.
It's got Psychic type moves. Okay. So Toshi is going to delay after Grundy so that she can swap it out if it misses.
Which it can't because it's Shadow Punch.
Okay.
But still not a
Yeah.
bad move to honestly do that and be like, if this thing doesn't die immediately, you can swap out to a Pokemon that's not going to instantly die to a Psychic attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. So we send out Grundy. Holy shit, here comes... No, Grundy is... I healed Grundy. Grundy is
Yeah.
at 88.
You can do it, Toshi.
Shadow Punch!
You can
I'm going to
do
spend an action point, so it's +1 on top of...
It already can't miss!
Miss.
All right, never mind.
it. Save that action point for when you really need it.
Ah!
Okay. All right.
You're high on the copium. Stop it.
Okay.
69.
Nice. Is it enough?
The Shadow Punch connects with Alakazam. And Sabrina is going to trigger the final barrier.
Shit.
Reflect is spent, so that's 46 minus defense.
As the punch lands, you hear Alakazam's body rattle. And then it will look down at you, wheezing. But its eyes still contain a flash of psychic power, and it looks angry. Weak
Uh-oh.
and frail, but angry.
Okay, yeah, we're swapping for
Nope.
we're swapping for
No.
For golly.
No.
All
no,
right.
We're done.
Honestly, legitimate tactic, though. What are we thinking? Do we want to call it here?
I'm good to go.
I think I'm done. I want to eat my dinner.
Yeah, that's fair. And so,
Alright.
the gym battle between Sabrina and Toshiko rages on, with Mega Alakazam being this enlightened juggernaut of psychic power and might. Can Toshiko's remaining Pokemon cinch her the win that she needs to empower the March Badge and save Kanto? Or will she have to prove herself again at a later time, if there even is time to spare? It's anyone's fight still, but Mega Alakazam is proven mighty, and there will have to be a lot more to win this fight as the journey continues.
Man, I've had so many fumbles in this fight.
Holy shit!
So, with that aside, what did we think of tonight's game?
Man, I've had so many fumbles in this fight.
Jesus
I
Christ!
know, I'm so sorry.
Hey, these things happen.
Yep.
We are testing our heart, and like whether or not we win, we are, testing our strength and seeing what the outcome. Like Toshi might lose. It might happen.
Yeah,
Oh no, Toshi can't lose.
I mean, she can.
I mean, look,
And we can
all
see what
believe
happens
in Toshi.
narratively if that happens, because it might well happen.
We all
God.
believe in Toshi. However, those roles mean Toshi can, in fact, actually lose.
Jesus Christ, that was insane. I have never seen so many fumbles.
Yeah,
And-
My heart is
and-
beaten.
And yet, stressing about all of this aside, this battle has been actually incredibly close, and Toshi has been holding her fucking own.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, the way that she's taken out all these Pokemon, like, I've actually had to, be really thinking and planning strategically. Like, there was a reason that I had to save that Reflect for a moment like this, too.
Dude, you stealing sorcery is what.
Yeah, no, that was...
That was the oh fuck moment.
Yeah, getting to pick, not being ran oh fuck.
Yeah, Trace is busted. It's refused, right? And you just gave Alakazam, unfortunately, the perfect buff for it. That would just make it even more insane.
And grudge is only daily, so I couldn't grudge Mr. Mime and Alakazam.
Still, grudging Mr. Mime was a very smart choice, too.
Yeah, because he practically crippled most of its moveset, I think.
Indeed.
Holy shit, though.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I am loving this fight so far. This is going amazingly. I am fucking on the edge of my seat here, and...
you know what? Give me a good fighting type ace to just hit me in the face repeatedly, rather than all of these disables and this psychic type shenanigans.
This is ridiculous.
Just give me a good old hit in the face instead of all these tricks that you're playing.
Oh my god, but yeah, no, Frey, this is exactly how it felt when Layla was fighting Blue, and I imagine this is exactly what it felt like when Jakob fought Janine. This...
Gym battles are a lot.
Yeah, they are no joke. And I bet this is what what it felt for Strider when AJ fought Surge. Welcome to the team!
Yeah, league rules. League rules are rough sometimes.
It's
I'm
nice
used to
when you
participating and shielding my Pokemon a lot.
Yeah, no, right? Honestly, I feel like the only reason I won against Blue is because it was a double battle. If it wasn't a double battle, I would have been fucked.
Also...
I got in...
Sorry. Jinx. No, fucking Slowbro, though, too. Holy crap, that thing did so much work.
I'm not thrilled about Slowbro at all. I mean, I kind of want to get one, but I'm not
No.
thrilled about it at all.
Cece now has one, so we're gonna wait for her to make it busted as fuck. I hope Cece took fucking notes.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll help mentor it.
she is
So-
seeing... Sorry, go on.
Also, I'm sorry, just can we say that Melanoe, MVP so far.
Man, Malinois does so much fucking damage. Her
I have
special
a
attack
delay.
with sorcery is 42.
Yup.
Uh-huh. I think Cleo, she has mighty power, and so, her attack is basically the same thing, so, Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this this has just been one of the most thrilling and awesome fights that I think we've had in a while. And I honestly, like, I really hope that it's just as much fun to watch, because I do feel bad that, like, the other trainers are relegated to the sidelines, which is why I partly had some of, like, the action on the way build up virus attack content too earlier in the session.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm on the edge of my seat.
Heck yeah, love to hear that.
Jesus, this is amazing.
Fucking Sam is probably just so proud of his girl right now too.
Oh, 100%.
So I've gotten a total of 7 trainer tokens. Like, so 7 actions in this fight missed.
How many do you have left?
4 from
I
the
have
looks of it.
4 trainer points because I
4?
spent the 3 earlier, so now I have 4 trainer points right now.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
So many fumbles.
Jesus Christ, what
Just
happened?
like
How did that happen?
But at the same time, that one shot on Gallade though.
That was
Damn.
beautiful.
damn.
I
Like,
was so happy that hit, because that would have sucked if it didn't, and I would have felt so bad.
Yeah, real powerful use of a Z move there.
Uh-huh.
uh-huh.
That's exactly when you want to use it.
Mm-hmm. God,
I just wish I could inflict more status conditions because several people had Hex but never got the extra bonus from Hex.
That sucked.
Yeah, that's...
it sucked that you had to use Hex when there wasn't any afflictions, but damn.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That's also, unfortunately, kind of the trade-off in strategizing of Hex. You gotta kind of build around it a bit if you want to, like, actively use it. Otherwise, even just using it as an attack, it's not doing nothing.
But yeah, the fire and the ice countering by, like, both Cordy and Sherman were quad weak to fire.
Yeah,
that's the trouble with using bugs. They are strong against psychic types, but they're weak against so much else.
Yeah.
But that bug bite, though, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that bug bite did
Sherman
fucking
getting
work.
bug bites on both of them and taking your digestion buffs is like, no, mine.
No. I want it.
And then kaboom.
And then boom. I was honestly expecting with Sherman, with how low it was, I was expecting an explosion plus aftermath.
Just if half of the attacks that you did hit instead of missed, how different this fight would be going right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how the dice roll. We'll see what the narrative does.
Oh, Jesus, this is insane.
And
We still believe in Toshi.
No, I know. I have, like, even though she has, like, Alakazam is almost out. She has 1 Pokemon left. We've effectively crippled her other Pokemon. Toshi's in a good place. So far. As long as Grundy doesn't get hit. Because that's gonna hurt.
And as long as Lapras can hit Alakazam hard enough to bring it to its really thin and wiry, spindly knees.
Oh, Frey, you know what this means? Now you get to join the club of I have to spend the next week just stressing and waiting and trying to see, okay, what can I do to win this battle?
It's all cool. It's all cool.
I'm sure it is.
Indeed. And we will see that coolness reach its conclusion next week. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye!